We're live. All right. All right. Welcome to the Starfinder scenario 2. It came from the vast playtest scenario. Yeah, I went through going through each class with you already. So let's go ahead and pick characters. Um, is there like any characters that you really want to like? Please let me play this character.
Oh yeah, I want to be that. I want to be that lizard boy.
Okay, that's one for Obadiah. All right. Anybody else
have
bug?
All
right. Hell yeah.
Bug. Okay.
Telepathic bug. I love him.
All right. Anybody? Have any other? I really want to be this.
See, at first I wanted to be the envoy, but this witch warper actually seems kind of cracked, so I'd be down to play either.
I like his street lamp staff. It's pretty nice.
Alright. Okay, so that you're either or. Okay, so Will, no one has voiced versus Chick, so you go ahead and have Chick.
Oh, you're sorry. The PayPal's will clear later. Don't worry, guys.
All right, and Nathan, you can go ahead and get Obadiah since no one has voiced that. Okay, that leaves Day, Isef, Vesti, and Zamir. Okay, we'll go down the line then. So let me see here. Crash.
I'll just take whatever's left. I'll take whatever's left and let everybody else pick first.
Okay.
What a gentleman.
All right, Lex.
Damn you! I was gonna do the same thing.
Oh well, guess I'm the bigger bro.
You've got to arm wrestle to decide who doesn't have to pick.
Then before you, Lex, if that's what you want to do, then Remy, which one do you want?
Yeah, I'll try out the witch warper since I played the envoy last time,
so
and I think Crash would really like the envoy. Right.
Okay, so that leaves Day, Isef, and Vesti. Since Crash said you wanted to do leftover first, Lex, go ahead. Between those two.
I'll try the Solarian, so I think that's Day.
Okay, Day. All right, Crash, you got Isef or Navesti?
I'll just roll for it. Alright, I'll be the robot, Isef.
Alright, Isef. Alright, let me get you guys set up and add you to the party. So right now, bigger ownership, all players limited. And then check is now Will. Oh, you know what? And like since you're streaming, we'll give you observer. Alright. Day is Lex. Alright, Isef is Crash. No one is playing Navesti. Obadiah is Nathan. And Samir is Alright, let me add everybody to the party list now. Alright. Okay.
I can stock in my inventory here.
Alrighty. So, just a little bit about this adventure. It's called Came from the Vast. It's a bit of a little sort of horror adventure. So there might be some spooky stuff happening. But I guess does anybody have any questions about Starfinder and stuff like that before I move forward?
What's our lucky fact question?
Oh. Also, you guys, this is a good point. You guys all have 3 hero points.
Oh shit!
You're not getting any more for the entire session though. So just
okay.
Stingy.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's okay.
There's no hero cards though.
No hero cards.
Okay.
Where do I track that? I swear I saw it at one point. Ah, there it is at the top.
Yeah.
Yep. Couple things, boundary things here. It's a lot of range combat in Starfinder, and I did not install the range combat mod. You guys will just need to look at when you need to reload, because it doesn't work with the way Pathfinder has a bunch of magazines instead of single shot reload stuff. So just when you shoot stuff and do stuff, you gotta look at your ammo, because reloading, especially if you're playing the soldier, because every time you auto fire, it uses half your clip.
Shit. You fucking reload and never.
I say you're ready to hear me go reloading after every single turn.
It's for like really an XCOM.
And I believe the machine gun is a 2-action reload, so it requires you to spend 2 actions.
Of course.
Okay, let me see here. All right. Lucky fact question. No, it's not happening. It's not.
Oh, come on.
We're gonna. Don't worry. I'll have them ready for when we.
You don't want to learn that deep Obadiah lore?
Yeah, whip up some bullshit. I got ChatGPT right here.
All right.
I've got my 7-page backstory.
They actually have stuff written out for them on their. I don't know if it's on their sheet, but I know
It's not on their sheets. I checked.
Ooh.
I don't know my character motivations or anything.
Yeah. Remember
you saying you
wanted.
Blank
Remember you
canvas.
saying you wanted to make your own mysterious sub objective.
Don't worry, I've got one in mind.
Okay. All right. So let me see here. Go ahead, take some time if you want to, get your dice set up and all that stuff. But yeah, there was something else I was gonna say with Foundry. If it happens, it happens. Oh, okay. So just so you know, this is a playtest thing. And so there's going to be, a lot of questions coming up, figuring out rules. I will tell you right now, one of the rules that's going to come up that I, spent some time figuring out, and it's going to take some time to get used to, is being in zero gravity, 0G, and the tools that you can use while in 0G. So we're going to take it slow when we have to deal with it, but just know that is going to come up. So, game may slow down a bit once we start looking at it. But just so you guys are aware, whenever you're in 0G and you don't have something to lock you in place, you have the untethered condition. The untethered condition makes you off guard and clumsy, and you cannot do any move action. There's only one action you can do. It's called push off, and when you do, you move half your speed. You have to find something to push off of. You move half your speed, and you are for your that one action, and then when you end your turn, you'll continue to move in that direction 5 feet every at the end of all your turns until you push off something again, or you lose the untethered action, the untethered condition. So that's the basics of it. There's a lot of modifiers that go on top of that depending on if you have equipment. So, and we'll go through that if the equipment shows up. I think somebody has mag boots already. I think Day has mag. I have mag boots. It lets you attach to something and remove the untethered trait condition. And I think Obadiah might have a jetpack.
Maybe. I don't know. I haven't looked at inventory yet. I'm going through feats.
Yeah, they do. They have a commercial jetpack.
Hell yeah!
Right.
So with the jetpack, branded, it has like a big McDonald's logo on it or something, right?
So
neon lights.
So the way it works in Starfinder is the little word afterwards, where there's commercial, tactical, advanced, or something like that, this determines its tier, what level it is. So instead of like normal Pathfinder, you put runes and stuff like that. In Starfinder, everything you just buy the better thing. So you got a commercial laser pistol, level 1/1. You buy a tactical laser pistol, and it's the level 2/1. You buy the advanced laser pistol, it's level for one. So, that's how it works. Okay.
Can we ask clarifying questions for the characters?
Yes, you can.
What is the anchoring trait?
Okay, so for you, for Zamir and Witchwarper, anchoring trait means that if that ability has the anchoring on it, it sustains your field. Keep in mind, okay, this is something I
Oh.
forgot to mention. Your field has to be sustained.
Yeah.
So once you place it, you have to sustain it each turn. But if you use an action that has anchoring on it, that action also sustains your field.
Oh, okay. Cool.
And you have so they kind of have two subclasses. They have their paradox, which in this case anomaly, and then they have their anchoring thing, which I believe yours is like an object, which is called touch something real. So you
Yeah.
have like your totem, like in Interstellar, like not Interstellar, Inception, to make sure you know your.
Oh, so that has the anchoring trait. So if I'm
Yes.
gonna sustain, I might as well just touch something real.
Yeah, you could just touch something real. Yeah.
Okay.
And it does extra stuff too. I think it like reduces your frightened condition.
Yeah.
They're very tanky, surprisingly, as a caster. Weirdly enough, they have a lot of ability to give them, make them harder to hit. All right, so I guess we can get started. Unless anybody has any more questions.
I'm good.
All right, let me see here. Okay. Okay.
So where on my feats does it tell me how many Pac-Man they take?
If they take a Pac-Man, they will also show up in your actions tab. If you scroll down, and that's how many Pac-Man.
See, I thought so, but I didn't see the barricade one there. Oh no, never mind. There it is.
Yeah.
I'm just blind.
All right, so
One more quick one. I have a reaction that has the anchoring trait. So that would be after my turn. Does that anchor it for the next turn? So I don't need to worry about anchoring it the following turn.
let me see. Which reaction you're looking at?
Warp
Auto
wounds.
recycle. Oh, warp what?
Warp wounds.
That's not. I don't think that's actually. Is that a reaction?
Might be a free. It's
think
not
it might be
showing
a
up on my.
Yeah, I think warp runes is actually a free thing. You just do it.
It's weird because it has the anchoring trait. So if
Yeah.
if it happens, does it anchor it
Mm-hmm.
for the following turn? Because if it happens when I take damage.
Yeah.
Right.
So, well, the thing is though, is that no, I don't think it would. There's probably other things that the anchoring trait will trigger off of. So like you may have something that if your field is doing this and you do something that has the anchoring trait, something might actually happen other than sustaining it. So I think that's actually a thing in the future. So like there might be something where like, if somebody is inside your field, enemies inside your field, and you use something with the anchoring trait, they might, have to make a save against something.
Okay,
So
it
this
says
means
on the
that-
trait if I have to use the ability on my turn. Okay.
Yeah.
But I need to. But the anchoring trait also matters if I need to have the field up to even use the ability.
Yeah.
Okay, I got it.
Mhm.
I think that's it for my questions. I appreciate the patience.
Yep, no problem. Alrighty. So, all right, this adventure begins with all of you aboard the Starship Overhaul. Let me show you what that looks like.
Nice.
It's it's a Kevlarari Venture Class Explorer, mainly used for transport between cargo between the fringes of the pack worlds and the gas giant Rendita, one of its moons. Right now, you guys are transporting some designer clothes. So it's a normal routine sort of mission. You're not really getting paid too much for it because it's not a time sensitive. There's nothing really critical about this equipment, but it needs to get shipped. It's also non-perishable, so how long it takes to get there doesn't really matter too much. It's not really time sensitive. The cargo is at risk of spoiling. So, yes. I guess I would ask, you guys to let me know, sort of on this ship, what would you be, sort of doing? Go ahead and give me an establishing shot of your character.
All right, yeah, for Chick, you see a small, maybe 4 foot tall insectoid form hunched in the cargo bay. He's got all manner of strange clothings and bits and baubles on his person. Leaning up against one of the crates that has the lid ripped off is a large axe that's got a whirring chainsaw slowly moving about in its head. And you can see he's got one of the cargo hold boxes open. He's rifling through the clothes. He holds up a shirt over his torso, shakes his head, and then tosses it back into the pile and starts digging through it again before taking out a set of nice-looking earmuffs, which he puts onto his head, nodding self-satisfied to himself.
Okay. All right. Day, what would you be doing?
So you would see this, I think 5.5 foot tall feline folk, just kind of in the common area. He has, I don't know where the hell he got this Walkman from, but he has the headphones in his ear, and he's kind of just playing with this small orb that's casting starlight into the ceiling above, and he's just kind of just like staring at it. He's just jamming out.
Pondering his orb. Classic.
All right.
Classic Day.
Isif.
Isef would be... They would either be restlessly patrolling the ship, or they would be sitting around, checking their weapons, recalibrating equipment, and then if all of that was done and the ship had nothing exciting going on, they would probably take out their knife and do the whole like, how fast can I stab between my fingers game.
I feel like that loses some of its thrill when you're a robot.
No shoes either, I noticed.
He's just
Gripper's out.
Making sure his joints and servos are working right.
Yep, that's what they would be up to.
All right, Obadiah.
Obadiah's posted up in the mess hall, taking up a full 2 tables all by himself. Look at that chunky boy. And he's just going to town on as many rations as he can get a hold of. He at some point sees Isif trying to play 5-finger fillet, and he's like he asks for a turn, immediately just stabs himself straight in the middle of the hand on accident. And then to, of course, compensate for that, goes back to just eating again.
All right. Awesome. Last but not least, Zamir.
Yeah, Zamir, he would be, sitting somewhere in a corner, clutching his lantern staff, sweating profusely. Every now and then, he would just get kind of like jump scared, but when you look, there's nothing there. But it kind of like freaks him out. And he's really just kind of like panicked, and he just death clutches that staff of his and makes sure it's never like letting go. He'll occasionally like doze off a bit, but you'll notice he'll like hold on to it really tightly and just continuously wiping his brow.
All right. So as you guys are, doing your own thing, a klaxion sound on the bridge of the Orville Hall blares an immediate collision warning. You guys head towards the bridge.
Yeah, Obadiah immediately puts down whatever plate he's currently emptying, grabs his metric ton of equipment that he carries with him, and starts, with my 15-foot speed, slowly hobbling towards the bridge.
Alrighty.
Day will get up from the table, kind of spin around. Obadiah kind of shoot him some finger guns. It's like, see you at the bridge, slowpoke.
Yeah, so I think we're all probably linked up on the Mystic network, right? So Chick will come over the network and say, excuse me, I think that we're on a collision course and our deaths are imminent. Somebody should probably go and check on that.
Okay, so as you guys make it towards the bridge, you do see on the readings ahead a starship that looks like a cross between a building and a tree is incoming, spiraling erratically in its out of control flight through space. A slight change in trajectory at the hand of the pilot, who's pilot, who would be the one who like takes over piloting, or is it on autopilot right now?
I think, given the unimportant nature of our job and simplicity of it, would just be on autopilot.
All right.
Well,
So yes. Oh, go anything else?
but if it needs to be piloted, I have a +13 piloting and a 30 speed, so.
So with the autopilot engage, as you guys are running up, the autopilot does change trajectory slightly and avoids collision. The collision is avoided. The biomechanical starship careens past in a direction of Bethera and its many moons. And I have a picture of what the ship looks like.
Whoa. Oh, that's sexy.
Does that ship have roots?
It's one of those fancy new eco-friendly models that they've been pushing recently.
Ah.
A tree that big, it can't be too new. That would take forever to grow.
If somebody wants to give me either a, let me see here, a crafting, piloting, society, or Xenowarden lore check, let me know. Let's go ahead and roll a recall knowledge.
I'll roll a society.
On the bridge here, you do see Chick wearing some very fancy-looking earmuffs.
All right. Ooh, okay. All right.
Isif, may I have a turn with the flight controls? I'd like to take it for a spin.
Alrighty.
Why? We're just going to deliver these goods.
One of the recent movies I've seen had evasive maneuvers on it.
All right. So, Isif and Day, you recognize this as a Xenowarden ship. It is the Xenowardens. Let me just see here. Are a far-reaching and diverse organization who study and protect natural ecosystems across the galaxy. They usually explore and survey new planets, and then create eco-friendly technologies. Much of their technology utilizes like biotech and magic, both. And the Xenowardens would pay extremely well for the return of one of their ships, even if nothing valuable remained on board.
More money than
and what you
Getting
guys
these
are making.
getting these closed there in a timely fashion.
hmm
Okay.
Are
And the
we
ship
kinda
does
like
fly past you guys. I don't know if anybody wants to
mercenaries
try and hail it or anything like that either.
Yeah. What skill would you use to get on comms with another ship?
Computers.
I'm untrained with a +1.
Don't touch that.
I'm trained with a 0.
Don't touch it.
All right.
I believe that I am the resident comms expert.
Are you? Don't touch it.
Yeah, Obadiah, Day, and Chick all start reaching for the comms console. It's like,
With one hand, Isif is going to be using the computer, and with the other, they are going to be holding the other 3 at gunpoint.
So
oh, come on, bud.
Yeah, Zamir's gonna be kind of like ushering him back. Like, trust me, you don't want to touch it. Just let them do it.
All right. So with that, you hailed the ship. You recognize that its ID says it's called the Bloom. It's a Zeeman ship called the Bloom. When you go through the whole scan, trying to hail it, you realize that there are dozens of life forms aboard. Mostly are small, or tiny. There is one large one.
Do they respond to the hail?
No, you don't see it. You don't get any response from the hail.
Captain, should we open fire?
No.
Can I do it?
Wait, did we just elect Isif captain?
I mean, I have the highest piloting skill.
That would make you the pilot.
Oh.
Yes, hold on. Now that you mention it, Obozai, I think we should hold elections for captain. And I would like to nominate myself.
Isn't Navasi the captain?
I guess you know what? She'll be the NPC here. Yeah, she's the captain.
Okay.
She says, "Okay, what I need all of you to do, we're gonna take a small detour. We're gonna see if we can get to that ship and see if we can make a bigger pay than what we were expected to make by doing this run. Can anyone take a look through the scans to see if there's a way we can get to that ship? This will be.
I will take a look.
This will be the perception, looking through it, nature, crafting, or computers. Actually, I could post these. Hold on, wait a second.
We get it, Navasi. You want us to get on the ship?
Yeah, we posted a lot.
Well, Captain, the cargo is secure just like you asked for.
All right, let me see here.
It's all
Alrighty.
accounted for.
All right, Zamir, looking through, you do see that along the ship, there seems to be, as it's kind of like weaving out of control, sort of like that. You spot that there are a few airlocks. One of them seems to actually be open. There seem to be 4 airlocks, 2 on each on the port, and 2 on the starboard side, and 1 on the port side. The one on the port side is open. Sorry. So there's 2 port, 2 starboard, and the port side. One of the port side ones is open.
Yeah, Samir will be like, we boarded a ship like this in a different timeline. We could go in port side airlock.
You do see though that looking at the one that's the airlock that's open, there seems to be sort of like a hazy green sort of shimmer on it, and you recognize that as being the a sign of an atmosphere around the ship.
I believe the ship is also atmospheric.
Localized atmosphere. Fancy.
On a ship that big, it's pretty standard.
All right. Nemesi says, okay, well, we need somebody. Isef, you're our best pilot, so We need somebody to get us, line us up with them, and align us with their trajectory, so we can get on
Okay.
board.
We could have Isip do it, or
Done.
All right.
Before you even finish that sentence,
We're
Alrighty.
here.
Alrighty. That's actually a okay. Yeah. All right. So, you, you know, do your crack piloting skills, get up close towards the ship, sort of align yourself, start, change the things to align with its rotation. So, like, as it's spinning around, you guys are spinning. So now it feels like both of you are just standing still as you're both careening towards this planet. So, knowing that this thing is careening towards the planet, you have.
Yeah, how
feel
much
like you
time
have
do we
enough-
have?
You feel like you have meta. Let's see here. 3.5 hours. Before the ship crashes into the planet.
Mm.
Fantastic.
3.5 meta hours or 3.5 real hours?
Meta hours.
Okay.
Damn,
That's
what
good.
would
I
you
have to
done
wake
if
up at
you just
6,
wanted to go deliver clothing.
Huh? I don't know. All right.
That was-
So, because of your skills here, you guys realize that you're the guys. There's nothing docking between your two ships. You're just really close. And for you guys to get onto the ship, if you're trying to get to that open airlock, you guys would have to spacewalk.
Spacewalk.
That means jumping from one ship to the other ship.
Mm.
Now, thanks to your piloting skills, the ships are in perfect alignment and trajectory, so it doesn't feel like it doesn't feel like jumping from moving vehicle to moving vehicle. It looks like you're jumping from stationary vehicle to stationary vehicle. So,
I've got a jetpack. I could just ferry you all back and forth if you want.
all right. So yeah, if somebody has a jetpack,
Do it.
they can use a piloting check.
Don't do it.
But otherwise, normally you can also use an acrobatics or athletics.
Can't we just use like a tether line or something?
I mean, do you have something like that in your inventories?
I thought maybe on our ship we would have something like that.
Nevestes turns around and says, "Look, we're a cargo ship. You're transporting clothing. Necessarily having
Exactly.
anything
Let's
like
just
that.
tie the clothing together to make
I
a
was
line.
thinking the exact same thing.
Well, then we'll lose our shipment.
This is more than a shipment anyway. I mean, it's not like we can't bring it back.
We can get paid both.
Obazar, you can't be thinking of tampering with the precious cargo.
It's just clothes.
they'll just be a little wrinkly. It's not
Look.
that bad.
Yeah, well,
Hold
after we're
on,
done
hold
tying
on.
them together, we'll untie them and put them back in the box.
See, Chick, he
he's-
reaches into his pocket. He pulls like it looks like a lawnmower ripcord, and he rips it, and you see like a weed whacker wing start up. So I'll just fly everyone across.
I mean, I can fly too. I'm just not very good at it.
So keep in mind, wings do not work in 0G.
He's hold on.
Holy moly!
All right, me first.
All right.
All right.
Let me climb
All right.
onto your back here.
All right. So, what I need, if you're planning to spacewalk, you can either do this, or if you have a jetpack. The piloting is if you have a jetpack.
Piloting, if you have a jetpack. Can I pilot a large reptile using their jetpack?
I mean, you guys can switch, change, trade
Can-
jetpacks. You take the jetpack, and he does athletics if they
Well,
want.
what if
I said just climb on.
thematically I surf on his back
Okay.
to make a piloting check, and then he just does an athletics check, but he doesn't actually have to take it off, so that he can kind of feel like
Yeah.
he's living that.
And
Yeah,
Chick's wrapped
Yeah.
around his ankles like
Perfect.
winged
All right.
boots.
sounds good.
Like a rudder.
Mounting up, and then they do like when you like kickstart a motorcycle, they do that to like you to get your jetpack turned on.
How does
Alright. Alright, I'm over.
All right, go ahead and give me that the athletics or acrobatics check, Obadiah. All right.
I got 6.
All right.
Well,
How
you're
does-
dead, so...
I'm gonna reroll.
How does
Both
jumping
of us.
work? In,
Come on, come on. I'm gonna 9.
A 9. What was that? Acrobatics or athletics?
Acrobatics.
All right, that's still a critical failure.
Damn, it's rough out here.
God damn it,
Well,
Chick.
I guess we'll see you around Discord,
Um,
Will. So.
Come on,
Don't worry.
come on.
I might have something here.
How does
Okay.
jumping work in zero gravity?
So you do a push off. So you can't really jump unless you have something that tethers you. So
I just have the jump spell.
it's not going to help you
Okay.
in 0G.
All right, here's my acrobatics check. I'm going down with tick tick or sorry if I'm mispronouncing face name.
Very important.
Acrobatic.
All right. So
We just bump into
Obadiah,
each other.
Chick,
We're
and
floating out.
All right. So so wait a second. So yeah, Isif and Day, you guys jump across and get your trajectory correct. And
He's
you
spinning, he's
pass
twirling,
through-
and then he
pass
turns
through
around and he
the-
sees this clown show.
pass through the shimmering green veil into the airlock. The rest of you, I need you guys to, as you guys kind of fly out, you miscalculate, and the amount of pressure you need to use to jump, amount of force, and you end up bumping into some of the exterior extremities of the bloom, some of the branches and the flowing leaves. I need you guys to give me. Also, you guys are now untethered. On a second.
So Isif goes to kickstart the jetpack, but he actually just kicks off the strap that holds it on, and then he rides the jetpack over, and I'm just like, fuck!
Do not worry, Captain. I will go and save Obadiah. As Chick also floats away.
I need you guys to give me that.
Oh, seeing as my allies are going to drift off into space and have a slow, painful death, I will execute them with my semi-automatic pistol.
Appreciate that. Aha, there we go. I got a critical
Alright.
success.
All right, never mind.
Alright.
I won't execute them at this time.
It's alright.
I
I
lean over
got
to Aesop and
Obadiah.
it's like, there's an old game. I think it's called Duck Hunt. How many do you think we could get?
All right, Chick, you take none of this damage.
Obadiah,
Amir, you
grab my axe.
Take half, and Obadiah, you take all of this damage as you guys bump into one of the leaves that are there, and from there you guys can safely climb into the airlock.
That
You try to go for you try to grab onto Chick's axe, Obadiah.
yeah.
He's like, oh, sorry, the chainsaw was still on. That's my mistake.
You're
To
so
answer your
helpful,
question,
Chick.
Day, it would be 3. I would shoot 3 of them because that's how many there are.
Fair point.
All right. As you guys kind of land in, you realize the place is dark. None of the lights are turned on, and I'll have some.
All right, who's gonna shout
I
it first?
cast-
Who's
I
yeah?
cast light.
Oh, okay. I thought someone was gonna shout.
some of
I have
you-
dark vision.
I mean, some people might have dark vision.
I have low light vision.
Wait, hold on.
I'll cast it on who's like our tanky person? Obadiah.
That would be me.
I'll put it on Obadiah's chest.
All right.
Yo,
Okay. Let me see here. All right, so you guys enter in here. All
Hold
right,
still,
here we go.
Obadiah. I'm going to perform medicine.
I trust you implicitly, Chick.
basic action macro, tree wounds.
So, so the airlock door to this laboratory is open, and only a shimmering green aura in the doorway marks the transition from the void of space to the bloom's dark interior. Inside the laboratory is a mess of broken specimen boxes and lab equipment. I'll take you guys over to this map. There's Samir put on a bunch of light. Yeah, let me just check something here. Everything else is okay. Yeah. Oh, also make sure you guys go ahead and go to your settings and make sure your left click to release and all that stuff is going on.
Hmm.
I just realized
Alright.
I was trying to deselect somebody and it wasn't letting me. Okay, there you go. One thing I will say is the map doesn't actually have everything that is explained in the description. So there might be stuff there that isn't there. There might be stuff that is there that when I say it's there, it means it's there, but it's not shown on the map. So yes, as you guys enter in here, you do see there is a door to the south, or at the bottom of your map. Inside this room, it seems to be a lab. As the light kind of flickers on, you see in the dark, you notice blood stains and gore mar the walls and floor, as well as the interior of the specimen boxes, making it obvious that something grisly happened on the bloom.
Ooh, baby, someone's been painting.
I really love what they've done with the place.
Maybe we should just go deliver those clothes.
Am I supposed to be able to see?
Yeah, you should be able to see.
Nope.
Did I not give Obadiah to you? Like when I click on him, I see through him. But let me see if you're not. Make sure you select, like deselect, like let me see what's going on here. Obadiah.
You see Chick starts to get out his medical toolkit. It's a staple gun, which he then grabs the fingers of Obadiah that he cut off, and he starts to go to reattach those.
So helpful.
You still can't see.
Luckily, your reptilian physiology allows for easy reattachment of limbs.
I'm gonna reload.
Okay. But yeah, this lab is a mess. There's a lot of debris and stuff like that covering up most of the floor. You do see there's some lumps and stuff like that, so there might be stuff under the debris if you wanted to check it out.
We have 10 minutes for tree wounds.
I think
you guys have as much time as you have.
Clues.
All right, Chick's gonna start the 10 minutes. If something happens, and let us know.
I'll lift up the lumps and take a look at them.
Keep in mind that I don't think anybody here has continued recovery, so
Yeah, that's fine.
Is this open door right next to me? Is that the airlock?
That's the airlock. Yeah.
Okay.
All right, you can see now.
Yes. Now that I reloaded.
Okay. All right. Did anybody decide to look through the debris?
Yeah, I'll look through the debris.
Okay. All right. All right. Do you realize that the door on the airlock is actually broken?
Oh, never mind.
All right. So as you sift through the debris, you find a half-eaten corpse of a Shirin crew member.
Can I investigate?
Still wearing a tattered lab coat. If you want to examine the corpse, you can give me either this or this.
Hold on a second there. Is that a lab coat? Fantastic! And you see Chick quickly comes over to stuff that into his pockets.
Yeah, it's tattered. Yep. Perfect.
A 12.
All right. Yeah, you're not sure. You see that it's been eaten. You're not really sure anything about how or what or anything like that. Just know that it looks like this person's like the top half of their body seems to be has been bitten off, and the lab coat seems to be teared.
Did it look like it got bitten off in like one bite?
You're not sure.
Well, this is troubling. And I'll kind of gesture to everyone the corpse.
Is it?
They
Have
appear to be
any
deceased.
Do they have any ID on them?
Let me see here. Mhm, mhm. Not sure, but you do see. It does look. They do have some identification, but it's less the name and more of a station. You could see that this person probably was either was a zoologist. They were scientists, and their field was zoology from their badge.
Just a occupation.
You said these cages look like they may have contained creatures.
So-
Are any of them labeled?
All right, if you want to take a look at the thing, yes, one of them. Hold on, let me check here.
Remember, the computer scan came back saying that there were many small and tiny entities on the ship and one large one. It did not mention anything about medium size, which is the average size of most humanoids.
I follow you, Yusuf. You're saying the ship is full of children.
I'm saying everyone here is probably dead.
If you're looking at the specimen boxes, go ahead and give me one of those.
And now we know why.
Oh man, this boy has no skills that have been useful for anything so far. Except for bravery with a +3.
Chick still working to staple on fingers, looks
Oh,
down like
shit.
aghast at themselves, like realizing that they were dead all along.
All right.
What's the
looking
thievery
through-
for? Are you stealing something?
It was an
examining the
option.
boxes. Checking the boxes, you can tell that they once held both flora and fauna, but each of the boxes has been torn open from the outside and the contents within look like they've been eaten. You can kind of see more bite marks and stuff like that on it.
Like these things
there's
were
only
mini
one-
terrariums.
Possibly, they looked like they were boxes hold either some type of flora, so plant life, or fauna, animal life. But they all have been eaten out. You see some half-eaten corpses of what look like alien animals that you don't recognize. You do see one containment box was broken open from the inside, indicating that the creature it once contained escaped confinement. Judging by the box size, you can tell that the creature was probably maybe about 1 foot in size or smaller. The box is labeled Sample 62.
Hey, look at this thing. And it kind of points out to the rest of them. Someone came here and had a buffet, but looks like one of the courses got free. Number 62?
62 might have eaten the other ones.
Maybe. Well, hopefully you didn't get far, or hopefully we just don't run into it.
You guys spend some time looking around. You guys notice 2 tactical med patches. They're like health potions.
Chick's
Hey.
just dumping out the pockets of the lab coat.
Anyone need band-aids?
I prefer practical medicine, thank you very much.
Obadiah looks down at Chick stapling on his fingers.
I've almost got it. Oh, I
No, I
put this
think
one
I'm
on.
good.
Put this one on backwards, damn it. Well, we can fix that. Hold on. Fires up the
No, wait, that
chainsaw
might be
axe.
useful.
Oh, all right. The customer's always right, they say. Has 10 minutes passed?
There,
Yeah,
Hmm.
yeah.
All right.
You spent another 10 minutes to treat.
Look at
Was
that. Well, he was doing that while they were doing the investigation. Or could he been?
All right. So you guys have been inside this lab for 20 minutes.
20 minutes? Well, I thought I could do it alongside the investigations. Obazai and I weren't investigating.
No, did
Yeah,
you?
we were.
Oh
we were
no.
hanging
So
out.
you only healed one. You only treated wounds once.
Yeah, I was just doing
Okay.
Obazai.
Okay. All right.
Zamir, your fingers are a little bit more challenging to reattach, unfortunately.
It's
Obazai,
not
go ahead and
my
select. Yeah, here you go. You got it.
fingers. I'm just a bit scratched up.
Oh, well. We should continue on.
I'll
No
snag
point
those
crying
med
over.
patches.
I will point out that the ship we are on and the ship that we were on are both going to crash into a planet soon. I understand that fingers are important and that you sustained some injuries with your clumsy attempt to board the ship, but we should get moving.
Right you are. Hold on, let me put everybody onto this network here.
Oh yes. Go ahead and add that effect to you, and let me just double check how many you're supposed to have. Go to
I got
4 times 6 times your level.
24. 6
So
plus 4, so yeah, 26.
6 plus 4 times, and the 4 is times your level. So 4 times
Yeah.
5, 20, 26. So what you want to do is click it a bunch of times until you get the 26 at the upper right hand corner.
Oh,
You have your token selected.
I see.
Click it.
Clicking it.
Yeah.
I get 4 back per round.
Yeah, you only can get it back while in combat. Outside of combat, you have to refocus to get it all back.
Alright. I'll keep a small animal in my coat that I can engage in initiative with if I ever need to recharge.
All right.
I
So yeah,
believe
All
that
right.
is the
door in front of
exit.
you.
Let's pop that door open, Isif.
All right. I am unable to. It says that it is locked.
Are you opening the door? Probably just not close enough. That's fine. All right. As you open this door, you see. Actually, let me do this real quick. You see a small. It's so you open up. It's a car. It looks like a cargo bay. You can see some storage units stuff like that. On the floor, in the corner, you do see a. You do see a small drone, well, medium-sized drone, uh, uh, prone on the floor. It seems to be broken. We'll do this.
All right. I would like to listen through the doorway to see if I can hear anything unusual in the room beyond.
Oh, you're gonna move into the next door.
No, I'm listening at the doorway.
Okay. All right. Go ahead and give me.
What's in
give
this
me a speed
room? All right. Is
Okay,
there
so-
a fancy macro for that, or
perception.
okay,
Oh, go
just
ahead.
roll
Just
perception.
yeah. Go ahead and roll see. Hidden.
All
Wait,
right.
is the door open for you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, as a ranged fighter, it's better if I check out the room from here and then go into the room.
Okay.
That's why I'm doing it this way.
While you do
Here's my
that, I
check.
can head in to check it from the front.
That is a thing you could do.
All right, Isid, you don't really hear anything coming from this room other than the sort of kind of sparks, light sparks and whirling of electricity coming from the broken droid drone.
That droid
I will
probably
say,
belongs to the ship.
Zamir, as you're kind of like in the back here, you feel a woman's voice behind you say, welcome.
It says welcome.
Mhm.
The robot that's on the floor.
No,
Oh, no,
just
Samir.
just here's a voice.
Samir's gonna
Ah.
look behind him.
You
Does
did
he
it.
see anything?
No.
Is this akin to his visions with seeing other timelines and dimensions? This
Could
feeling
be.
is it different?
All right. As you open up this door, this looks like to be the. Let me see what you can see. Yeah, it looks like to be the engine room.
Mm.
Uh, room was clearly once a marvel of mechanical engineering, containing a high-speed drift engine, floor, sleek workstations with state-of-the-art biomechanical interfaces. What you can see one of the workstations, another one right here. Let me see here. The engine room is now is a mess. The front panel is torn off. The broken drift engine. Tools are scattered across the floor, and looks like something has taken a bite out of the chairs and other forms of biomass. So, like,
Mm.
one thing to know about this ship is that a lot of things look like they've been grown onto the ship. So, like, the chairs look like they are grown out of the floor. Um, many of the things, now that you're looking at it, when you kind of look up, the place is completely dark, but you can see like bulbs that probably were lights, and they look like plants that would, probably do some type of bioluminescence. Uh, let me see here.
Is it possible for anyone to repair this unit? It
Of
might
course.
have witnessed what happened.
I will take a
One-
look.
As you guys do that, Isik, one thing you do notice is that in the room further around right here, you see a green goopy mass that's on the floor, and you see that part of this door is open, and you hear, now that this door is open, you hear a little further in chittering and uh, squealing, uh, and like flops and the sound of macaroni and cheese being made, pretty much.
Mm.
Let me see here. I don't know if you like lean in to look further or not.
Uh,
Okay. So as you look through further in, you do see the ground near the forward door is coated in a sticky looking slime, which trails through the opening door to the midship. Through through these doors, midship, it's coated entirely in this thick layer of the slime with pulsating organic masses.
mm.
So it kind of looks like giant like egg sacs. You take a little glimpse in there, and amidst these egg sacs, you see small grub-like creatures with oddly humanoid bone base plates, each engorged, so they look like they're plump and nearly a foot in length. You can kind of tell they seem to be moving now that this door's been opened. Some light is shining through. You look like they're trying to move towards you.
Okay. We have potential hostiles coming. Do you want to engage them in this smaller room with tight quarters? Do you want to move into this larger engine room where the
There's,
gunfire might cause explosions?
they seem to be moving relatively slow and thing like that. So I will say you do have a moment now if you wanted to run in and close the door that's
I
open.
have a 30-foot speed. I would like to try to do that.
All right, you can run and close the door. Are you running and close the door? All right, you do.
Yes.
All right.
Well, if there's hostiles there, we should check this room down here as well.
All right.
That's
It is locked.
that goes
Is it-
outside.
That's the airlock.
Can we
Good
get a quick
call.
appraisal? Can we get a quick appraisal of the engine?
All right. Just looking at it, it obviously looks broken. If somebody wants to give me a crafting check or a nature check, they can learn a little bit more.
Mm.
Let me see here.
It looks busted.
All right. As Obadiah and Isef check, and I guess Zamir, as you guys all kind of like check the thing, Zamir, you hear a voice behind you say, "Be careful of the radiation." Uh,
Zamir at this point will turn around and be like, "Do I know you, woman?"
Nobody else hears any of this. Obadiah and Isif, you guys look at the ship, the drift engine. It is definitely broken. You actually notice that it looks like it was like dismantled rather than destroyed, like beat up or hit. It looked like somebody used tools to dismantle it. You do see that the radioactive containment shielding is still intact further in, but it is that area is exposed to be able to be messed up. You notice that there's a lot of tools all over the place, and so you realize that you could probably collect all these tools to make a repair toolkit. Build this.
All right. If time permits, then we will do that.
Mm-hmm. Are anybody over here looking at these workstations?
Oh yeah, these computers.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, I need you to give me one of these.
That's a 9 looking.
All right, let me see here.
Will is just killing it.
All right, yeah, you're not sure. All right. All right. So after you finish dealing with looking at the engine, you walk over to one of the stations.
This
Day,
one
you're
is
not
clearly broken. I'll try over
Yeah.
here.
All right, Isif, as you look through one. Also, is anybody looking at this drone? Or no?
Chick Chick
You
looked
guys
at
are-
it, but
Okay.
he like patted
Yes.
it down a little bit and for loose scraps
Right.
of clothing and then left it.
Okay. Okay. Let me see here. All right, Isif, when you look through it, okay. What you can get from looking through it is there is the ship, the Bloom, was doing a routine survey mission to a newly discovered dwarf planet in the vast, currently known by the identifier VDP 32074-S. The crew of the Xenowarden ship Bloom collected a variety of biological and environmental samples. After these samples were secured in the Bloom's laboratories for further study, Zeta Wardens departed, piloting a course through the drift to the Pack Worlds to drop off samples at a Xena Warden arc ship, Verdant Paradise, which usually serves as a mobile research laboratory and is currently in orbit around Earth Theta. You know that the Bloom had 5 crew members, including a Captain Leah Imaz, engineer, a surveyor, and 2 scientists, a biologist and a zoologist. Sorry. One thing,
Whoa.
looking around at the engine and looking at this thing, you do see there's now that you did that, you can if you want to, you can turn on the lights for the ship. The ship seems to be still have power. Uh, you're not necessarily 100% sure how the whole biomechanical things work, but you do see that there is a way for you to turn back on the ship's lights. If you want to do that.
Clearly, these computers are broken.
Hmm?
We should check for more hostiles behind this door.
Wait,
All right, so no, you guys aren't turning on the lights and just moving over to the next room. All right. This
Chick
room.
doesn't know how
looks
to.
like- all right, it looks like it's another storage area. Uh, you wanted to search the room, you could. But it is
What's in
like
this
another storage
box?
area. All right, you want to open up the boxes?
He
All right,
revs
looking
up his
through the
chain
boxes.
axe.
All right,
Cuts it
it is
open.
not locked. There it is.
He cuts it open anyway. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Inside, you find a radiation buffer armor upgrade, a hacking toolkit, a infiltrator's toolkit commercial, a petrol tank advance, and incendiary grenades.
All excellent things for Chick. He quickly squirrels us away.
It was again, the other storage room with the drone also had boxes if you guys want to search.
Seems like
I found
there's,
2 more doors.
Yeah, in the time that they've been looking at the workstations and then Chick doing Chick things, I would like to have assembled the repair kit there.
All right. Yeah, you can just take it and put it in your inventory.
How long does it take to install a radiation buffer? Is it something I could just throw on?
Let me just check some real quick.
It's like a smock.
For the points for the sake of this, I don't think you can, but for the sake of this, you can. You just say you
All right.
just
You
install it.
noticed
If you're wearing tactical armor, you can just install it as tactical.
Chick walks out and they're wearing what looks to be like a 4th robe over their current robe. They've got the lab coat on over that as well. There's 2 more doors in here we can try.
All right, let's do it.
I'm all about doors.
I think that's the
This one
outside
is
of the
locked.
ship.
The outside again.
But how can we be sure without checking, though? Is there a
You're right.
window?
I'm gonna go back out this way and close the door, and
You
then we'll
could-
let you figure this out on your own.
Aye, aye. It's still locked. Let's try this one.
You recognize that
Pretty
that's
sure
the
that's the other.
airlock. All right, looking in this room, looks like another laboratory.
Aha.
Stay here. Much like the other laboratory, it's full of debris. The laboratory is messed with debris and broken specimen containers.
This is the place.
If you want to search the area, do this. All right, Chick. Looking through the area, you find something pretty unique. You find a advanced flamethrower.
Oh, hell yeah.
Mm.
What was that? As you walk in, you see Chick is fastening the fuel tank that he found a little bit ago to the flamethrower. He says, "Look, Obadiah. This will help us reclaim the ship from the children menace."
Did someone say fire?
This is another airlock up here.
Mm-hmm. Now you guys have seen all 4 airlocks that you've discovered before.
Oh, this is an airlock for the escape pods.
Hey, get a load of this.
Ooh. Fancy,
Change
fancy.
script. Landed.
All right.
40 ammo.
What's the
How many
output
ammo
on
does it
that
take to
baby?
fire the flamethrower?
It should have the expend trait on it if you find it on it.
We're gonna do an exploratory roll.
Remember, it will drain the ammo once you use it. Keep in mind
Yep.
that it is a area weapon, so you can't fire it. You only can do the area fire.
Here, come do the
All right.
area fire on all
It-
these
it-
small skull children.
Chick's already just burning the room.
Yeah.
He's just blasting all the debris.
Whoa. Don't waste all the fuel.
All
He
right.
kind of chokes a little bit.
Obadiah, as you're kind of standing back here inside this room by yourself, you do see sort of in the this open box. For a moment, you do see the face of a woman peeking from inside the box.
I have enough judgment to know you should hold on to this day.
Oh, hell yeah.
If you get any burn-related injuries, though, you know who to call. I've got new fancy skin I've been wanting to try out.
I'm not trying to be one of those hairless cats.
It comes with endorphins.
As they walk past you, Obadiah, you see that they don't seem to notice that face at all as it stares at you.
He's petrified.
Are you muted, Nathan?
No, sorry.
Right.
They're probably just used to it being on the psychic network with Chick. Like, every once in a while he gets a song stuck in his head, or like, they'll try to jump scare him by sending him like a projected image of something.
Chick, you really just need to start filtering yourself before you
He says, but look at
just
this
spout
meme.
everything out.
Like, he sees a good meme and he broadcasts it over the network.
All right. So yeah, you guys searched that room. You've went through this room. You see the doors here. You kind of see some of the slime seeping through. And then there's the other room as well.
Are you ready to use your flamethrower on the creatures on the other side of this door?
Oh yeah,
let me
this
just check
kitty's
something about
combustible. Let's
area
do this.
fire. I'm not sure you
So
might be
we
able to
see
find out.
the slime seeping through. Can we like investigate it, trying to determine
Yeah.
what its origins are?
Yeah, go ahead and give me a nature check. All right, yeah. Zamir, looking at this slime, it doesn't seem to be toxic. It seems to be maybe like a secretion, maybe excrement, or like the byproduct of something, digesting stuff, or maybe the fluid that came out of an egg sac or something like that. It doesn't seem to be toxic, but you notice that it is highly flammable.
That's slime that is not dangerous, but it will light on fire pretty easily. So maybe be careful with that flamethrower of yours. Chick.
Looking at it too, you also realize that you are standing inside of a plant ship.
Don't worry, I've given the flamethrower today. They are fairly responsible.
There's just
That's
a
good.
Cheshire grin across his face.
Zamir wipes some sweat off his brow.
All right, if you have the flamethrower, oh, I guess he doesn't. Do you? Do you have a flamethrower, Dane?
Yeah, it's on me. I haven't pulled it
You
out
have it, and you
yet.
have the.
I haven't
you have
drawn
the
it
tank?
yet. But yeah, I have
Alright.
the tank. I
Alright.
loaded it.
Then I need to add area fire to your ability. Then, because you cannot fire that weapon like a normal weapon. Is an area fire weapon, so you only can do area fire. And the way area fire works is that you
Yeah, you
shoot
lay
in
down a
cone
cone.
or
They have to make a save.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Gotcha.
By the way, has anyone seen a woman? I
A what
keep
now?
hearing-
Yes, many times.
I have seen a woman. Yes.
I mean,
1 second.
recently.
Here. Let me send you something.
Yes.
The
I saw our captain.
Yes,
Yes.
the captain.
Yes.
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 Since we got aboard,
I like this
vessel,
game.
Is this your way of telling me that you would like me to view you as a woman now?
No, I just keep.
Oh, Zamir's lonely, everybody.
That's very forward-thinking of you,
Ah.
Zamir. Very 4,710 of you.
Wait. Is Obozea a female?
No, sorry.
I am not.
Their
lonely.
species are both at the same time, actually, Isif.
I have procreated in 200 timelines.
Are we recounting our sexual exploits?
No, I'm just curious if anyone's seen a woman since we boarded the vessel.
Oh,
I
since we
just sent you
boarded.
a face, Nathan.
On this vessel,
That was
have
what
we
you're
seen
seeing
a
peeking
woman?
out of the thing.
Yes, there was a dead one, half eaten, a zoologist.
Well, she would be alive.
No, she would not be alive. She was half eaten. We saw her corpse.
Well, the other half might be alive.
Re-
We only know that the one
Remy,
half we
Is
saw
this
is
what you
Remy-
guys deal with in Mythic Odysseys? Like perpetual gaslighting? Like
Remy,
There
Remy,
are
I just want to
some.
say, welcome to the SS Autism. Okay.
There are some species that can survive while half-eaten. Sure, and not one of them.
You just, these anyone listening to this, this is what it's like when you actually roleplay a non-human as a non-human and not just a fucking human being wearing a hat. Okay, just throwing that out there.
Look.
I'm so sorry. I want to give you a straight answer, I really do. But my character, the few notes that I've been able to glean from this character, they are incredibly literal and do not have any way of picking up on social cues.
look, I didn't want to play human. It was my only option.
But yeah, go on.
No, it's
Samir's desire for a woman aside, I think that we should get on to cleansing the ship. Considering we have 3 hours and 2 hours and 46 minutes
Yeah.
until we crash into the planet.
Get your flamethrower out. I'm going to open this door now.
we should do
Oh,
that.
locked and loaded.
Here,
All right.
But don't
Here's
burn
Amir, I'm
the
sending you
slime
mental
if you're on
images.
top of it.
I'll send you mental images of the captain, Zamir, if that's what you're looking for.
All right. I'm going to activate
Samir,
my
was
force
she
field.
blue? Was she blue, this woman?
I haven't seen her.
Wham.
Well, I don't know then. There's a blue
Wham.
woman over
Captain.
there, but
The captain's more of a tan color.
All right. You open the door and you see the weird creatures.
Is this a theater of the mind? See them,
Do we see
or
him? Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
they're very cute.
They're adorable.
All right.
look at him doing a little roar. Aw.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
got some real,
he's a kaiju.
Zelda. Oh, they're actually pretty big.
There's swarms of them.
Oh,
Got it.
fucking
They
swarms.
commence the
God damn it.
purge.
All right. They begin to slowly move towards you. You guys just gonna start opening fire on them?
Yes.
All right, then we'll go ahead and roll.
Did you see that I activated my force field prior to opening the door? That means I should enjoy it for a minimum of 9 rounds.
Well, I did not
Nicely
prepare.
played.
Yay.
Splash
Is
damage.
it? Perhaps you should step off of the flammable slime before we set the
Also,
flamethrower.
now that you step on it, I will say
No,
the
stay on it.
The slime is difficult terrain for anybody who's in it.
Okay. I have
I
a
got the
question.
Android model of the skin too. Synthetic.
I have a play testing question.
Shit, that thing is huge.
My character has 2 different abilities that involve moving through crowds.
Yep.
Okay. Why? You just said yep, Blake. Of course. Of course you do. Why would that be? Like, what was the point when you built this character
Not
of
build
taking
this
this? Okay, you're passing the buck now. It sounds like.
These are the official iconics from Paizo.
Okay. Well, apparently Isif really wants to get to the other side of a train before anyone else. Yeah.
So in there's actually rules in this playtest for not in this one, but I'm pretty sure it's inside the birthday adventure they have where
Mhm.
crowds are a hazard, and like
Yeah.
you know if you need to get through crowds, they could do stuff. So there's
What would your ruling be for my crowd speed, given that I have 2 different abilities for dealing with crowds?
I mean, if in terms of if it was a crowd, then it would count. But this is slime on the floor.
Okay. I'm
No,
just
but he's
curious.
saying if there was a
I'm
crowd-
curious from a designer standpoint, like if a character took both of these feats, like or had this ability and this feat, like what's the point? Do they just
I mean,
you don't get any faster, right? I don't move faster through a
I
crowd,
don't know.
right?
It seems like 2x speed, right?
Yeah, right.
Operative.
So from now on, I would like to only walk on people's shoulders.
I feel like the
so that I can
the
go.
greater
Yeah,
difficult terrain becomes regular difficult,
Yeah,
and then the
you
difficult
remove the
becomes
difficult.
normal.
I see.
Yeah, it says you ignore difficult terrain from trash and crowds, and graded for urban environment, trash and crowds. So since Starfinder takes place in like space stations and stuff like that, if there's a difficult terrain that's a crowded area, then you'd be able to move
So if
through
an
it.
area was so packed that normal people couldn't move through it, ESEF could move through it like it was normal because of those 2 feats working together.
What a badass!
I mean, just this first one, Urban Operator by itself will put you through it normally, and then the crowd surfing one.
Well, no. Listen, Urban Operator says you ignore difficult terrain from trash and crowds, and greater difficult terrain from urban environmental trash and crowds are only difficult terrain for you. Then crowd surfing says you treat packed areas as difficult terrain. You can move at full speed in crowds. So I feel like there's no crowds in the galaxy that could slow ESIF down.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Anyway, I thought that was interesting. I didn't mean to derail the game. Let's do this thing. I'm ready to shoot a gun.
All right, go ahead and
Bam.
everybody roll.
But
roll
I'm
your
not that ready because I didn't roll initiative. All right, I'm not that ready apparently. I would like to hero point that.
Go for it.
So I believe I have an ability when I roll initiative. I can put down my.
Mm-hmm. And it's within 100 feet.
Okay. Let me press the action. Hopefully
Okay.
gives me
It
a
doesn't look
thing.
like it let me re-roll it. I'll just roll it down here manually.
Did it not right click do it?
Oh wow, I literally got the same number.
Yeah.
Right. I don't know where these things
Hero
are.
point well spent. I'm about to get set on fire by my teammate.
Don't worry, I'm gonna area fire through both of you afterwards.
You
also.
can also hold actions. That's a thing that can be done.
I know.
Or delay.
Or delay.
Also,
Yeah,
you're gonna
delay.
You're placing your field there. All right, perfect.
Yeah, I don't see the enemies, so I'll just put it right there.
Okay.
Does it affect
It's
friendlies?
outside of your.
No.
No.
Okay.
All right. So as you open the door, you guys pull out your weapons. The light shines in. When the light shines in, you guys hear this. I don't know if you guys heard that.
Yeah,
I heard it.
And they're gonna start moving towards you. Let me change out this music for combat music. Which one was I gonna use for this again? I think we're going to use this one. I don't know how good this is, but we'll see. Alrighty. Is this just my... There you go. Okay. Alright. And we'll go ahead and begin the encounter. Alright, Chick, you're up.
Alright, Chick Chick's gonna delay until after the guy with the flamethrower.
Alright, so after day.
Yep.
Zamir, you're up.
I don't want to go in there yet.
Mirror's gonna delay until after the guy with the flamethrower.
Alright, Obadiah, you're up.
Oh boy. So with the various feats I have that alter the way that my area shots work, I can shoot through up to 2 allies and not damage them.
Yep.
But nothing's in range. So I guess I just want to delay until after they move closer.
Okay,
So
you want to delay until after the
after the
enemies, or you want
enemy's
to delay?
turn.
Okay, to the enemies. Okay, so Day, you're up, and we'll move.
So remember, delaying
Yeah, you can jump in.
is not the same as reacting. So like, you're gonna jump in after someone finishes their complete turn.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
You want to jump in after they move closer. So for right now, I'll move you under this. for now. All right, Day, you're up. Every difficult
Uh,
terrain.
yeah, and these things are outside the range. This thing has a 15-foot increment, so they need to get closer. I'll delay until Terrified gets closer.
You're gonna delay too. Okay.
Yeah.
So okay, you guys want to all delay before the first enemy goes? Right now they're delaying until after you. So if you're delaying,
Yeah, that works. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
so after you guys are going all after the who's going to go? Okay, so we'll move everybody down then.
Yeah, this thing is a
We'll move to the
15-foot
first enemy, and then
increment,
we'll go
so
right
I don't see a need to burn movement getting closer.
Right. And then delay is going to go in there. Me's going to go there. And then go. All right. All right. First one's going to go. All right. Let's see here. Basically a lot. All right. Let me see here. Movement. All right. All right. They seem to have no. They seem to have no problem moving through this line that you see them move. No. Hold on 1 second. I have. Oh, that's why I had to set the never always. There you go.
And looking
There you
at this
go.
weapon, I don't think I could hold an action for a 2-action thing, right? You can only hold an action for 1
No.
action.
2 for 1.
Yeah.
All right, it's gonna spend 2 actions. Actually, hold on, let me show something right here. Yeah, it's gonna spend 2 actions to move in right here into your space, into you guys' space,
Oh,
and then it's gonna use 1 action to do swarming bites. I need everybody to give me everybody who's in the same spaces until it's Isif, Day, and Obadiah. Go ahead and give me that reflex save. I will say this because I have it turned on. Day, it did move while in your reach. Also, Day, do you are you using your do you because you start your turn? You need to attune. So go ahead and
Yeah, I could
your
do that.
effect gets
I could
attuned
do that as a free action when I roll initiative.
at the start. Yeah, when you roll initiative. So what you want to do is drag that effect onto you, and then a menu's going to pop up, and you have to make your weapon.
Swarm. Let's say slash.
So the way this works, and I'll explain this to you, is you have to choose
Yeah,
2
I have to
traits
do like 2 traits
your
on
weapon.
this thing.
But you could pick reach as one of them. Reach counts as 2 traits,
Oh, it counts as
and then you pick a damage type and a category for this the critical specialization.
Say sweet.
So I know for the iconic stat block, he uses like a battle ribbon, which is a reach weapon that does slashing damage normally. But if you want to do something different, you can do something different.
I'll do something
Super
different for right
friendly.
now. Okay, there. Pick my traits.
And make sure you're set to photon because that's what you always start off with when you're
Yep.
going into combat as a. All right. Also, it did move within your range, and you have reactive strike. I don't know if you wanted to hit it. Well, you said you had the flamethrower in your hand, right?
Yeah. That
I don't know if you want to unarmed strike or something like that.
I'll hold off.
Can I do it?
If it moves into
Okay.
your range,
Yeah.
Yeah, I used my reaction
will-
to
you
do
will your
quick
gun.
swap and get out my
all right?
my doshko.
There it is. That's my gun.
All right.
Nice.
That's show everybody. All
Blam.
right.
Oh,
Blam, blam.
that's a
Wow,
fine piece
automatically
right there.
reloads.
Thanks. This is good because it might be the last thing I ever do since I failed and then hero point rerolled into a nat 1 critical fail. the full piezo experience.
All right.
All right,
32.
so I shot it.
All right, that is a critical. That is a critical hit. Remember
Wow.
Number to target.
You know how swarms do with them critical hits, though. Oh baby.
All right. Damage. All right, takes 3 damage.
Nice.
Alrighty. And you said you weren't going to use your reaction.
Correct.
Day. Okay. All right. So it moves up towards you guys, and it's going to now do its swarming bite. So anybody who's in there, go ahead and give me those reflex saves. So I got them. I got E-Sifs.
I
All right.
did mine. It was an 18, which looks like a fail.
Okay. Failure. Obadiah got a 29. That is a success. And got a critical failure from E-Sif. All right. So here's the damage.
That was private.
Private damage.
Oh, it's private. Sorry.
Oh, my nuts.
Reveal. Yeah, set up private. All right. So, you guys handle your damage for what you guys did. If you succeed, you take half. All right.
Okay, so
let me see
is
here.
this a melee strike from them?
What's a melee strike? No, this
Or
is a save.
Oh, it's just a save from them.
It was not attack. Yeah,
Damn.
it's a saving throw. All right. That's their turn. All right. Who's going to go after the enemy?
Can I
You guys
go?
all delayed.
I would like.
Sure.
Go for it. I would probably stay
Okay,
clear from the
Samir's go.
doorway because I'm gonna start burning this place.
Wait, what happened to us with the swarm? Like, what was the effect?
It's just the damage.
It's 7 damage.
7 damage.
Yeah, the
So I-
7 damage. You take double. You take double if you crit fail.
Okay.
Ooh. All right, on Isif, Chick's gonna reach out with their spectral mind, and they're gonna force Isif to steal themselves, and they're gonna do some spot healing. They're gonna expend. They'll heal you for 10,
So it's going to
so I'll
cost you 12.
expend 12.
All right.
Yeah.
So you just heal 12 easily. You're also now. Make sure you click the Vitality Network thing. It applies your shadow.
I think it only does that whenever I do the transfer effect.
Transfer cost. Trigger. You quickly expend energy from your Vitality Network. Okay, yeah, because this is not transfer Vitality.
Yeah,
Not
yes,
healing.
in the
That's its own thing.
explicit.
Okay, yeah, perfect. All right. So Zamir, you're going first.
Yep.
Right.
I
After the
would
monster.
like to start with a recall knowledge.
All right, Zamir. All right. Go ahead, target it. Give me that recall now. All right. See here. All right. Yes. These things are 100% an unknown species. You have never seen anything like this before. But looking at it with your skills in nature, you can kind of tell some things about it. What is actually one question?
Okay. One question. We'll go with
I'm gonna go for
weak-
this music. This is
weakest save.
this. All right. You said weaknesses?
Weakest save.
Weakest save? All right. Its weakest save is will.
Well, okay. Yeah, Samir will kind of over the network. Let everyone know. I haven't seen anything like this across 100 timelines, but it doesn't seem to be very smart. And I will then spend an action to use warp terrain. I gotta give myself a focus point. And I'm going to pull forth pull out of like the timeline when this ship was very first created, and it had a bunch of people on board, it like inspecting it and remarking its awe, and I'm gonna project that crowd from that day
All right.
to make this difficult terrain for our enemies.
All right. All right. It's now
Yeah.
difficult terrain for both.
And then I will use my last movement, my last action. Yeah, I think I want to get away from it, but I was warned about radiation. Yeah, I'll just do another recall knowledge, see if I can figure out anything else about it.
All right. You can ask me one question.
Weaknesses.
Weaknesses. Let me see here. Electricity. Light. Electricity.
Fire won't do the trick. Try shocking it. And that's my turn.
OOC. The adventure gave us a flamethrower, and then immediately the first monster that we attempted to use it on, a swarm monster, we shouldn't use fire on it. Is that what I'm understanding right now?
You know, that'd be crazy.
I
Yeah.
think
Let's
that
send it.
I think that Dom is giving you a bamboozle right now. That's what
Red.
I think is happening.
I mean, I'm using it
Use the fucking
regardless.
flamethrower.
I'm using it
Yeah,
regardless.
use the fucking flamethrower.
That person didn't get a bionic arm for nothing.
He will say for everyone else to clear from the doorway.
Oh.
So please go first.
Yes,
before
I would like
do.
to. Okay, I'm gonna jump in, Dom, if that's all right.
All right. So Esif is gonna jump in. Well,
Okay.
did you delay? Because I don't think we ever got to.
No, I didn't. I just never got to take my turn. So
Yeah, because
can I go now?
It hasn't gone to you unless everybody else is going to delay. Like, so it would be. Is anybody else jumping in after Samir? After Zamir, or no?
Nope. Waiting on the flamethrower man.
All right.
Okay. Then in that case,
all right.
then yes. If you're still,
Okay.
we'll move everybody
Yep,
down.
I will
Move everybody
delay
down.
after Isa.
You're still delaying
All
from the first round. All right, Esif,
Yep.
you're up.
Now, Dom, you know I'm not a finagler. You know what I'm saying? I'm not a finagler, but this is Starfinder, and we are playtesting. So I'm gonna walk you down this chain of thoughts. Okay. We've established about 15 minutes ago that Esif is the absolute best person for navigating crowds in the entire galaxy. One
Swarms
would
are
argue, one would argue that a swarm is a crowd. Can I move through the swarm without any penalties because of my 2 class features? Thank you. All right, I'm gonna move without
It's
penalty.
a
Out
crowd
of
of
the
similar
zone.
This guy
creatures.
really reaches.
This is what this build was made for.
Thinks his character can do anything.
There we go. Apparently, I can't do
It uses
anything, but I
reaction.
can move through crowds really well. It does use its reaction.
No, I'm just kidding. You're good.
I mean, I'm okay with it if it does. I mean, I'm okay with it.
It doesn't do anything.
Okay, poor baby. All right, I'm gonna move out of it. That's one pack. I'm actually gonna be aiming at the same time because this broken ass class gets to do everything. So here's
so it's a
mobile
5e
aim,
class.
and then I get. I'm honestly disgusted. Like listening to you guys classes and then looking at this character sheet, I'm like, this is completely inequitable in every way. But you know, it's whatever.
+2.
Yeah, and a +2 to hit on top of all the other shit that I already have. So yeah, sure.
He is a
Sure.
glass cannon, though.
Okay.
Yeah, copium.
I have a force field on right now, Dom. I have a force field on right now. I don't really feel that glass. Do you know what I'm saying? I'm literally a child on the playground that shouted "Force field!" like as soon as the fight started. So like, I don't know if I'm feeling that. Anyways, I'm gonna apply this effect. It's called aim, and then I'm gonna shoot this thing again. Let's see. You roll blah blah blah. Okay. You move across the battlefield without triggering reactions. So I could have actually done this to get out of combat. Incredible. So stupid. I get my reaction back so I can kill steal you guys later. And then wow. this bananas. It's so good. All right. Well, here's my shot. This class will be balanced out by my bad dice rolls. Maybe that'll be 27.
Yeah, that hits.
All right. Here's damage with an extra 2d4 precision. I know swarms in Pathfinder like that precision damage. Here's a shot with map.
Takes 5 damage.
All right.
So you moved with.
Well, aiming
aim
is the
with an
same
action and
thing.
then shot.
No, I move and aim with
and
one
that's true,
action,
that's
bro.
true, that's true.
Best
Yeah,
class
you're
in
good.
the game, bro.
Good, it's good.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah. Hit the hits.
Okay, here's more damage.
All right.
At least they have a ton of hit points. And that will be my turn.
All right.
All right.
All right. Who's jumping in now?
I will.
All right. Obadiah will jump in.
I would say step back a little bit.
All right. Obadiah.
All right. So all of this green shit's flammable, right? So I probably don't want to go farther up in that way. So I'm
What
gonna
does it mean?
step
Yep.
over here.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna slash at him, strike at him more specifically with my my melee weapon here.
Mhm.
Oh, I didn't target before I attacked. How do I target?
T. Mouse over hit T. But it looks
we
like
go.
that would have been a hit. Let's go ahead and roll damage.
All
You
right.
take no
So
damage.
that is dumb. Tell them they should instead take damage.
You feel like you went to slash down on them, and it sort of just went through kind of the swarm.
Said
out of the way.
lightning.
Yeah, let me just do my lightning here. Yeah, and then my first action would have been the move one, right? And then I attacked. I'm gonna use my last one to swap back to my gun.
Okay. All right. Day now.
Yeah.
All right. Day.
I didn't see this thing use any reactions when Obadiah moved out of the swarm space,
Nope.
right?
Nope.
Hmm.
Or no.
I'm gonna spend one action to step anyway, just in case. And then I'm gonna spend the last 2 for area fire.
All right. What's the cone on? What's the range on the?
It is a. I guess if I just,
It's 15, right?
yeah, it's a 15-foot cone. Which I guess.
All right.
Throw down
Range instrument 15 feet. Yeah, 15. So go ahead and throw down a 15-foot cone where you're placing it.
Right there.
All
So
right.
pretty much,
Uh,
yeah, since Obadiah was able to move, I'm covering that whole doorway.
Has to come out of the corner. So there you go. Right there.
No, right.
All right. Alrighty. So let me see here.
So I need to make
All right. All those. So
DC 21
it makes
basic
it-
reflex.
all right. Critically
God
succeeds.
damn.
All right.
Told you they're weak of mind.
But as you shoot the flames, 1 second here.
Did anyone else just see these large worms just somersault?
Mhm. They know some maneuvers.
Here. Move them up real quick.
Are they worms? I thought they were some kind of turtle monster.
Yes.
Mm.
Alrighty. So as you fire the flamethrower, all those areas catch on fire. The slime, anywhere that had slime on it, that your cone touched is now on fire. There should be an effect, but I can't really see it, and it doesn't seem to be working. It was working earlier. Okay, well, it is what it is. Maybe it'll pop up at some point. Okay, but that area is on fire right now. Let me just check something real quick. All right, so it seems to be burning bright for a bit. You feel like it would be dangerous to step into that fire.
I have no intention to step
Alright,
excellent.
forward anywhere, but that was all 3 of my actions. So that's it for me.
All right.
All right.
Chick.
Chick regains 4 in his vitality network. He reaches out with one hand to and blasts this creature, pulling on its life force. Going to cast a void warp onto it. It's a DC 21 Fortitude.
All right. Fortitude save. All right, succeeds.
Take
You
half.
Take half.
All right, and then he pulls the ripcord on his pain glaive, revs it up, and he's going to try to slash it into the creature. $22.
All right, hits.
God damn. Yeah, he throws it off with the void damage and then just
Nice.
starts chopping it up. And that's his
Alright.
turn.
All right. Do you guys see the fire effect now? I don't know if you guys can see it.
Kind of. It looks like noxious
I can see it.
spores.
Yeah, it's because of the green stuff on it. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, there it is. Also, let me move them out of the way then, so I can do this. It should be here and here as well.
Rip and tear day. Till it's done.
All right, that's your turn. All right. You guys see in the distance. You hear the sounds of more grubs moving.
It's about to be a party in here.
Looks like they seem to be coalescing into another swarm. All right. All right, this one's gonna go. All right, let me just check something real quick. All right. Okay. All right, you see them begin to climb up this wall. I guess Obadiah is the only one who can see them. Yeah, you see this one move in. As it kind of it sees like it tries to move through the warped terrain. For a moment there, it slows down a bit, and then you see it click its teeth and begins to climb up the wall.
How tall is the ceiling in there?
The ceiling in here is 25 feet.
Okay.
All right. So move to here, and it's gonna start climbing. It's gonna climb up and along the wall, another 20 feet. So it'll be like around right here along the wall. Gonna be up. And doesn't like the fire. And then it's going to climb up some more. It's gonna be above the door. All 3 of its actions.
So I don't want to be that guy, but this is a playtest, as Crash so eloquently pointed out earlier.
Mm-hmm.
It's my thing. It's like a 15-foot. It's like a semicircle sphere. So
Okay,
like,
yeah.
wouldn't even like the top part be difficult terrain if it's
Yeah, it's everywhere. Even in 3D space, it'll be
Yeah.
a difficult terrain sphere. So it was like that. What's the burst on it? It's 15.
15
Foot
foot
burst?
burst?
Okay, so yeah, then yeah, it had to spend all 3 of its actions to get to right here,
Awesome.
going through it. Yep. All right. All right. Terrified hatchling swarm. Here we go. All right. I need it. You see them. They're gonna take some damage because they're starting to turn inside this fire. All right. Hold on 1 second. Actually, they're. Oh, let me just check here. Oh wow, they're taking it twice. They're large. All right, so they take a lot of damage from the fire as they
God damn it,
step into
Chris is right.
They scream out in pain, and as they do, you see them click all their bony mouths together. And I need everybody within 10 feet from it to give me this reflex save.
Wait. Everybody near them?
Within 10 feet. So you should be
10
fine.
feet. So when they get hit by fire, they flip out. That's their reaction. Is flip out.
I mean, it's their turn, so they're doing an action.
Oh, okay. I thought this was in response to the damage.
I mean, sort of. It kind of is too. All right,
Okay.
everybody locking in their rolls.
Yeah.
All right, Day got a critical success. All right, you guys gonna take some sonic damage.
Oh shit.
20 sonic damage.
God dang.
That's a lot of sonic damage.
If you critically succeeded, you don't take none. If you succeeded, you take half. Fail, you take the full damage.
So it's basic.
Yeah, basic. The basic.
Okay.
Yeah.
You guys watch. This chick dies.
What? Oh.
Oh, I am slain.
Do you say telepathically? But
He
you
does,
don't
yeah.
actually. Oh, okay. Is this something we're used to working with you for 5 levels?
Oh
or...
yeah. Oh yeah. He does this every time he gets hit.
Okay.
A strong breeze comes by.
Alright.
He'll do this
Uh,
multiple
it's-
times in a fight.
Every you can
Is your
all tell.
backstory that you used to play professional soccer? Is that...
It is. Yes, he's a well-known Sharon soccer player.
Sorry. Football for
Oh, true.
the
Oh.
entire world. Yeah.
Corrects you telepathically.
All right.
So I think I would have gotten resistance from that damage, right? Because of warp wounds.
Post up ability. All right, you take
Oh.
damage from an enemy. An enemy is willing. An enemy or willing ally is in your field. The reality shifts, partial overlaps. Yeah, I mean they are partly in your field.
And one enemy or willing enemy. One enemy or willing ally.
is in your
Okay, so I would
field.
like him to take the
He does.
damage.
Yes.
All
So-
right,
so-
you resist. Okay, even damage. You gain resistance to all damage against the triggering attack, equal to half your level, and one enemy or willing ally in your combat field takes damage equal to the amount of damage prevented this way. All right, so it will take 5 sonic damage.
Well, it's half the.
Oh, half your
Half.
level. All right.
So is
Alright,
that rounded
so-
up or down?
I believe in Pathfinder Day round. Does it
Round
say
down.
half your level? Usually they will say it in the thing.
I think the default is rounding down in the system.
Yeah.
I think so too.
Yeah.
All right, he will take
Alright.
2 damage.
All right, he'll take 2 sonic damage.
For playtesting purposes, I want everyone to know that my character has not taken any damage because when I took 14 damage, Chick reduced the damage that I would have taken by 10 down to 4. My force field has 6 hit points, so it would have taken 4 damage, had 2 hit points left. If you have an active force field on your turn, it regenerates 2 hit points. So I have full health and 4 force field. Pretty cool.
Okay. All right. So yeah, it starts its turn, takes the fire damage, does the clicking, and then it's gonna move in because it doesn't want to be in that fire. Move into right here. All right, that's his turn. Zamir.
I don't like that. Samir is going to stride. He has a 30-foot land speed. With his action, he is going to electric arc. I'm kidding. You didn't give me that. I have one that targets
Don't
Bill,
blame
I
me.
think.
Is that in this system though? Electric arc?
All
Yes.
all
Yeah, all the
Pathfinder
Pathfinder spells are there. But they want people to use most of the for playtest purposes. They want people to use
The new
new
stuff.
spells.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna injury echo. I've seen it resist slashing damage, so I'm gonna try piercing. Because I don't think we've seen. So it needs to roll a will save.
All right. All right, fails.
Takes 11 piercing.
All right. All of them
Yes.
kind of shake and gyrate, and they all fall in.
Awesome. As I manifest the injury, I gave it in another domain.
Neat.
Alrighty.
That's my turn. I did not sustain my thing,
All right,
so
so it goes
it's
away.
fun. So I'll delete that. Oh, you got it? Okay.
And this is gone too. So you guys should be able to see stuff that's on fire now. So when you don't, if you don't see goop, and you see the fire effect, the the little dots there, it's on fire. And that's easy to see. So pretty much all these squares are on fire.
Yeah, I can see him.
All right. All right, that's Smear. Isef.
Oh, sorry, that's me. All right, so this creature is dead, or is this the secondary creature?
So this
New
creature,
one.
you probably would be able to see this creature because it's up above the door.
Okay.
It's crawling along the
Then I am going to delay until I have a better shot.
wall. All right. All right. So we'll move to Obadiah, and we'll delay you until after their turn, I guess. All right. Obadiah.
I'm trying to figure out what the difference between area fire and auto fire is. Sorry.
So auto fire, it uses your half your range increment, and it's based off of auto weapons. Area fire uses, like for shotguns and flamethrowers, they can only fire area fire, and it uses the full range increment of it. An area fire uses only one, their regular expend, and auto fire uses half your clip.
Okay.
So like the machine gun can only auto fire; it can't area fire.
Okay.
But the thing with the automatic weapon like the machine gun is that you can just do a normal shot too. You don't necessarily have to always do the AOE.
Right.
Whereas an area weapon, you can only do the AOE. You can't do regular shots. Except I guess as a soldier you can using primary target, but that's only something soldiers can do.
Because I'm so cool. Okay, I will. I mean, if I can't see, can I see him from here? I know Crash couldn't from back there, but would I have
Where
a better
you are,
angle?
probably not. You probably need to stick your head out more.
Okay, so I'd have to stick I'd have to stand on fire and then poke
mean-
my head out
Mhm.
to look up at the creature. With
I can
no, I
send
think
it.
I'll probably just wait.
Alrighty. All right. So
Because
you're
I can
delaying
only
till after
hold one Pac-Man actions, right?
if you want to hold an action, like ready an action, yeah, you spend 2 actions to ready 1 action, and then you spend your reaction to do it.
Okay, that's not awful. I will do that, and the action that I'm holding will be an incendiary grenade.
All right. So you need to make sure you have an incendiary grenade in your hand.
I have my grenade launcher.
Oh, you have your grenade launcher. It's loaded with the.
So I will use my first action to draw my grenade launcher.
Right, swapping out your machine gun for the grenade launcher. All right. Swap.
And then I will use my second 2 actions to hold an action to shoot my grenade launcher at the creature.
All right. All right. Ready in an action. Alrighty. All right. Day.
Same thing. I can't see it from where I am. But this thing has.
Yeah, you would need to take 1 step up. Yeah.
This thing has a cone though.
Mhm.
You can't hold an action with this thing though. Damn.
Nope.
Hey, Chick, how good of a doctor are you?
Chick's dead.
Chick is he's fully committed to his role. He's laying there.
Ah, you damn
You
roach.
can still hear your allies in your head though, so you know he's very much alive.
Alright, Data shrugs. Risk it for the biscuit.
Wow.
Oh, you
Right.
can
Okay,
rest
step in
assured,
fire.
Chick is one of the doctors of all time.
All right. There you go. Take 3 fire damage.
Alright.
Yeah, Obadiah holds up his stapled on fingers, and be like, he does great work.
Only one of
Alright,
them's
you step
backwards.
through, and then you fire it up at it.
Yep.
All right.
Alright. Basic reflex save.
All right. Succeeds. All right. Go ahead and roll the damage. It's gonna take half.
Still damage.
All right. 3 fire damage. Takes half. Takes 6 fire damage.
That was worth it, I guess.
All right.
But yeah, that was a stride, a fire, and that's it for me. Reactions.
All right. All right. Chick, you're up.
Alright, you watch as there's a flash from the ground. Chick, he leaps to his feet. He was doing a deception.
All right. Stand up from prone.
He's actually alive. He clicks on his Walkman on his belt,
We're gonna refill
and
your network.
Fireflies by Owl City starts playing. He's gonna
Oh
get
my
back
God.
a D8 plus 4. He gets back 5 health.
God damn it.
How many
That's
dice
his
did you
turn.
roll to only get 5 health?
Just one.
One.
Oh, okay.
Motivating ringtone. You cause the target commune to play a cosmically composed personal theme song specific to its owner. The creature owns the target, regains a D8 plus 4 hit points. I get a plus 5 status bonus to all speeds and a plus 1 against fear as it plays. And any ally who starts their turn adjacent gets a plus 5 status bonus to speed and plus 1 to saves.
To all
But,
speeds. Oh my.
Yeah. That was his. That was a stand up and then motivating ringtone. So that's all he's got. He'll end turn.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. Day. Let me see. Do you have dark vision? You do.
Yep.
All right. Oh no, never mind. You don't see anything because there's something in the way.
And
You
to
do
answer your
hear
question,
sound.
Day, I'm an excellent doctor.
Alright, about to put
Alright.
it to the test.
All right. OLS. All right. Another swarm has formed. You see it coming around the corner. Day.
I think we need to blow up this room. Well, not this room, the room that they're coming from.
Oh, do you think that this is going to be a scenario where there's an unlimited supply of these creatures until we go and stop them at their source?
I don't know. I'm just counting 3 in the last 6 seconds, and there's a lot of them.
We still have plenty of fuel and ammo, though we are running out of time. Why don't we give it a couple more rounds, and then we can proceed.
And then we charge. Our last stand. It will be glorious.
I burn us a
They
path
also see
through.
fire. They don't like it. But this one's newly formed, so it just runs through that towards you. What you call it? Day. See here. So move. So yeah, it can get here with 2 actions. So as it runs towards you, it's gonna take a crap ton of fire damage. See here. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, it's gonna learn today.
2, 3. 1, 2, 3, and as it runs towards you, trying to eat, it burns itself up along the fire, screaming out in pain. Second here. Okay, so all right, it then is going to try and bite you. With swarming bites, I need you to give me a reflex save. All right, success. You take half this damage. Not 13. All right, that's his turn.
So this is technically a different enemy than the one that I said I was
Yeah.
going to shoot at. So do I still have to wait, or can I just shoot this one?
I know Pathfinder usually do, but I'm okay. You go ahead and shoot this one if you want.
Okay. So I will shoot. It's a. Okay, that didn't do
Right.
what I thought it was going to do.
All right, so you're shooting the incendiary grenade, right?
Yes.
All right, so target it and then click on the incendiary grenade and then hit use. And the range. This is pretty much what your call it. You can go ahead and click on
So
your.
would I use the grenade, or would I use like the grenade launcher?
Use the launcher, so target them and fire the grenade launcher, like as if
Okay,
you know
there we
your
go.
normal thing. Yep. All right, it's a hit. All right, now what does the grenade do?
It blows up Day.
Oh, wait a second. I believe the grenade thrower is an area weapon, right?
Yes. Maybe.
Let me just check here. Yes, you have to use area fire. All right, so you have to pick. So, okay, this is a.
Well, but it's also doing a grenade, so it's just the range of the grenade, right? Which is like 5 feet, like a 5-foot radius.
No, so you have a range increment of 40 feet. So what the grenade launcher allows you to do, you can pick a spot within 40 feet of you to place the area effect of a grenade.
Okay.
And then they have to do, because you're
Right
using a
there.
grenade launcher, they use your
My class DC.
yeah. So in your class, under actions, scroll down to the bottom and click area fire. There you go. That's what you do. And then, the grenade you're using was the incendiary one.
Yes.
All right, it does a 5-foot burst. All right, so 5-foot burst. So what you want to do is inside the incendiary grenade, hit the little 5-foot burst and place it where you're placing it.
Ah, okay.
All right, you're placing it there. It's a 5-foot burst. All right, so it's going to only hit this one right here. And
Well, these things
you
are
make it
10 by
dexterity.
10 by 10, aren't they? Cubes. So would you be
And that's
able
why
to
he's
catch?
and he's 15 feet up. So 5 foot down would be 10 feet. This thing is a 5-foot burst.
Mm.
There's a 5-foot square between him and the one that's up top.
Damn.
All right. Alrighty. All right, fails. So it's gonna take the full fire damage. Go ahead and hit the little fire damage button in the item. Takes 2. Alright, takes 7 fire damage. Alrighty. Alright, so it moved up, did the thing, that's his turn. Isif. You're the last one in initiative.
All right. So we have a target here. There's 2 actives.
Yeah, this one is still hasn't been seen yet because it's up in the air.
All right. Then I'll just go for the one on the ground.
Alright.
I'll take aim at it, and then I will fire on it.
Alright.
Now I have a grenade as well, but in order to throw my grenade, I would need one
You
Pac-Man
throw.
take it out,
Yeah,
and
one
then
Pac-Man
one
take it out,
Pac-Man
throw
throw
it.
it. Okay.
Like a normal bomb.
All right. And have we determined if it's hitting the one? It's not gonna hit the one in the air because it's 15 feet up.
Yeah,
Okay.
unfortunately, it seems like there's a gap.
Unless it's a 10-foot burst. If it's a 10-foot burst, depends on the
Nope.
grenade.
All right. Can't I just delay?
You're the
No.
initiative.
Oh, I could delay it to the next round, I guess. But I'll just take shots at it. That's fine. All right. Let's see. Here we go. Okay.
Nice.
Alright, it's a critical hit.
Oh, it didn't apply my aim to it though.
Crits on a
Make sure you
16
hit.
balance.
It's what?
Crit on a 16.
Oh yeah, I was just wondering why I didn't add my extra damage there though. But
I mean, that was the to hit.
I know, but when I hit the damage thing, it's not popping up.
Oh,
So.
make sure you have
Even-
it. You might need to re-put the
Oh,
effect.
it expired. Oh,
Yeah, it only
that's-
lasts until your turn.
got it. Okay. All right. So now I do it, and there. Okay, 30 damage.
Right.
All right, shoot it a second time.
Oh, I actually put it on the wrong one. Hold on, sorry. Oh, you're targeting the wrong one. That's why.
Oh, my bad.
Hold on. This one. Let me just put the 30 on that one first. Okay. All right. That takes that, and then you shot it again and hit and did 10. All right. Tell me how you kill it with these 2 shots.
They're gonna wait until the heads of multiple targets are sort of swaying and undulating
second.
in a line. No.
Oh, it doesn't kill it.
Okay, never mind then. I'll pass my turn.
I forgot that the precision damage doesn't do. You see, like the precision damage is not working on it.
Mm-mm. Alright, okay. That's my turn then.
All right. Sorry about that. All right. So it's still going. That one's going. This one. Okay. All right. Next up is Amir.
Okay. Let me do a little range check here. 40 feet.
That's the one that's up in the. Can't see it past the airlock, I don't think.
I will.
Yeah, the only one you guys can see is right now that are inside the stream. The only one you can see is this one.
I'll move up.
Right.
And the one on the ground that's getting all beaten up, I will injury echo it.
Okay.
Let's roll a will save.
All right. Succeed.
Take half. 4 damage.
All right. Takes none.
Okay, that's my turn.
All right.
I tried to hurt it with another timeline where Isep did precision damage to it, but it turns out It was immune in that timeline as well.
All right, Obadiah.
All right, I'm gonna shoot at him.
Oh, you're shooting at it with your grenade launcher?
That's a great point. No, because I didn't realize how hilariously low the damage of a grenade was. I will change
it's
back.
a commercial. It's a commercial grenade. Cheap one.
Yeah, it's the one
Oh,
you
yeah,
can
it's one
buy
of
out
those
of a vending
Walmart
machine.
grenades.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
You gotta stop shopping at Buy and Large.
Right next to the kids' toys.
Right?
That's in the
Switch
kids'
your
toys.
machine
All
gun.
right, doing that, then I'm gonna shoot him. The one that I can see.
You need area fire, or are you just shooting?
Just regular.
All right, target it. Go ahead and take a shot.
Brilliant.
All right, miss.
Use
a hero point if you want.
Sure. We've got 3 of them, and I haven't used any of them. Just lets me re-roll, right?
Yep. So right click and then hit reroll with a hero point on the chat card.
Nice.
All right, that hits.
Hey.
Roll that damage. All right, 9. Let's see. All right, tell me how you kill it. With this one single machine gun shot.
But something about them lining up as they were undulating, and how did that go again, Crash?
Nice.
And then I shoot through all of them with a single bullet.
All right. Alrighty, that's your turn. Day. Starting your turn.
Hit me with that
in
fire.
here. Take the
If
fire
it's still
damage.
burning.
Yep, it's still burning. Wait a second. Hold on. Yeah, it's still. You're the one who set it off, right?
Yeah.
Be here.
And that was round 1.
Okay. Right. Yeah. Okay. So it is still burning right now, but it looks like it's about to go out as soon as you finish your turn.
Okay. So it looks like it burns for 2 turns.
Right, so 2.
I'll take that. Alright. He angles the flamethrower up and
You can get both of them.
Well, the other one just
Oh, this
died,
one's
right?
dead. Yeah, this one's dead. Yeah.
Yeah. So he aims towards the ceiling and just bursts the thing towards it.
All right. All right. Here's the roll. All right. They critically see taking no damage.
I looked down at
They
the
they spray-
flamethrower.
They spread it out, and you know the at the smallest part of the cone, they're around it, making an opening for the fire to go through.
I looked down at the flamethrower.
Right.
Look back at everyone else. You know, this normally doesn't happen.
One more action left.
It can happen with any Solarian over the age of 40. Don't feel bad about it. I've got something that can help. Aftermarket.
Alright, screw
Minimally
this.
invasive.
Free action, I changed the grip to one hand, and actually, is this... Wait, hold on a second, I probably should have read this. I think this is one-handed. Like... Oh
You
wait,
don't
but I
need
have
a
my,
free-
but
if
I have,
you,
but I have my solar weapon in the other hand. But wait, I was
So your
holding
solar
the...
weapon, you're holding the flamethrower. You have your solar weapon on. When you start your turn, your solar weapon manifests. It doesn't necessarily have the manifest in your hand, but you have it on you. Your solar shot is always available,
Yeah, okay.
and your solar shot does not require a free hand to do it.
Oh, it doesn't require a free hand. Oh, then forget that. I'm not going to change grips then.
You can make it be an I beam. You can make it be a S beam, whatever you want it to be.
What's this dude's character art?
If you want to shoulder shot it,
I think it's just like a flamethrower from his mouth. So yeah, he's gonna take a solar shot at this thing. 24
yep, that hits.
and
Actually, this is something I'm not sure about. Because the area of fire ability has the attack trait.
Oh, will
So
it
I'm
have
wondering
map?
if it does map. I'm wondering, hold on, let me read this. Include weapon throw, special area of fire, expense. Everything else that has the attack trait that affects map, like even escape and everything.
Yeah.
But those are always the rolls. They're never saves. So I would assume it does because it has the attack trait.
I mean, it
But
has the
what'd you
tag,
call it?
so
Yeah. So that would have been -5 on that.
So
So that would have been
19.
in 19. That would have missed.
that would have missed. Damn.
Yep.
All right, guys, this thing has an AC of higher than 19. That was all 3 Pac-Mans, because Air Fire and then one for.
Reroll it. 0 point.
Well, actually, yeah. Wait, hold on. What did I roll for this? 12. All right, sure. I'll reroll. Give her another try. One better.
All right, 25 minus 25
So
minus
20.
5, so it's a 20. It hits.
It has an AC of 20. For
Alright,
her
take-
Deduction.
AIDS, I guess doubled, so 16.
Nope,
or
takes,
sorry,
uh,
it's resistance is totally different.
Takes 13 damage, fire damage.
All right, that's all 3 actions. That's it for me.
Alrighty. All right, as you end your turn, Chick your turn starts up. The flames quell.
Flames are quelling, huh?
Yeah. Hold on.
So it seems like it takes
Yeah,
2
move that
rounds. They burn for 2 rounds. Oh,
Here.
what? That was
Just moving out of the way so I can do this. Oh. Okay, I'll take care of him in a bit. There's no more fire.
All right.
All right, Chick.
Chick Chick's theme song is blasting. They charge into the room next to Day and look up into the ceiling. They
Right.
well up a psychic blast, and then they send it up towards the ceiling, and we're going to try to soul surge this guy.
All right.
Damn. I'm going to reroll.
All right.
Ah. Son of a bitch. See the
Right.
cost. Alright, that's all I got.
All right. Don't forget to take away the 8 from your hit points
Yeah,
or your vitality network.
I'll do the Vitality Network.
Alrighty, so that's your turn. Next up, it's going to be that hatchling swarm. All right, it's going to crawl into the room. It needs to get down to.
Oh, does that qualify for this reaction? Hair trigger.
It's moving a move action.
Okay. All right. Here comes the shot then. Target. And I don't have aim on this one. Nope. Okay. But you do get aim on kill steal for free, which is just wild. Okay.
All right, that hits. All right. Take 7 damage. All right, as you hit it, your bullet cracks one of the skulls of one of these things, and as you hear the sound of the crack, all of a sudden the rest of them start chittering, and they come in. Let me see here. Once they get in under the door, they flop down. There we go. All damage equal to half the damage. They fell, -5, so 5 damage, -2. They resist it because of its damage type. Alright, so they fall down into the room. And then they're going to start clacking their jaws. I need everybody within 10 feet of it to go ahead and give me this basic reflex save.
Nice.
All right, success, success. Obuzai.
All right. This little shitter's too close to me. I'm assuming I have like
No, you
some
reflex.
sort of
basic,
negative.
Basic reflex. They yelled.
I see it now. They did the that
Yep.
they do on their turn. Look at
Alrighty.
that, a 20, and I still fail.
Yeah.
Good
I love
form.
Pathfinder.
Are you leaving that as it is, or?
Shit, I might as well re-roll it.
Oh,
I like that it clears the chat log when you do that. That's neat.
Alrighty. Success, success, all successes. So you guys take half of this damage.
Oh yeah.
Mm.
That's his
8.
turn. Isif, you're up.
Oh, whoops. Take back 9. Unfortunately, that 8 damage does still kill Chick.
oh no, check. No, don't die.
Hark! Day, avenge me! It's so awful. He does so poorly on these fucking shots.
Oh! Ooh!
It's fucking ridiculous.
Fucking Wilhelm
Also,
scream.
Day, when it moved in, you do have your action strikes.
Yeah, but I don't think my it would have been an unarmed strike for me to do that.
Mm-hmm.
So I
right,
think I'll
Issa.
keep it.
You see the swarm land on Chick, and Chick dies.
He just explodes in a shower of gore. It's an excellent performance. It's actually just all the
Just
shit
enjoy it.
falling out of his pockets.
Isif, Crash.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. It's on the ground now. That's good.
Yep.
Okay. I'm burning through these clips. All right, help me understand this. I have magazine parentheses 3, and then there's like bullets and numbers. So,
right now,
uh-huh.
you have 4 shots left in your magazine. You have three. You have 3 magazines.
Okay. Okay. Cool. All right. In that case, I'm going to aim at this one. And oh man. And I'll just shoot 2 more times. Part of my aiming though is I'm gonna move back a little bit.
Right.
Because I got range increment 60 feet, and I don't need this thing surging forward and screaming and all that kind of stuff.
All right.
All right. So here's the first shot. That'll be a move and aim.
Yeah, in one action. Yep. You got
Yep.
two actions left.
All right. There's one shot.
All right, hits.
Okay. And then here's the second shot at map. There we go. All right.
Hits. And second. All right. They took 4 damage total.
Jesus. Have they been resisting this much damage the whole time? Or is this one like...
They ignored the... So it's because you're like rolling bad on the regular hit and then rolling good on the
Oh, on
precision.
the precision, and it's just ignoring the precision. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. I mean, I have 1 grenade. That's my other damage option, so...
Yep.
I'll rely on everybody else in this fight. Alright.
All right.
That's my turn.
All right. Zamir.
Okay. Let's see here. Can I climb over this computer?
I would say that would require a climb, an actual climb. It's pretty tall.
Ooh, that changes that. Okay. Damn, you moved away from me. Alright, I will stride. Wait. What type of damage does Isif's gun use? I would know this, right?
Piercing.
Piercing? Okay. Does anyone have a weapon that uses acid, cold, electricity, fire, or sonic damage in the party?
I mean, the flamethrower does fire.
Does it have to be a weapon that
Come on,
does
big-
strike?
No, target one weapon that deals acid, cold, electricity, fire, or sonic.
Oh, it's just damage related. Nothing attack. Okay. I mean, yeah, the flamethrower does fire.
I've got
so-
2 more
Is it
incendiary
flamethrower?
grenades also.
Well, I don't think it's the right move. Sure. We
You
haven't
can tell this thing is past bloody. I just realized health estimate is not on.
Yeah,
Oh, it is.
I'll just target it, and I will cast Soul Surge.
All right. All right, that hits.
Dang.
All right. Question: are you taking HP from yourself, or are you taking it from Chick's Vitality Network?
Wait, what do you mean?
So it says when you cast a spell, the target on a okay, hold on, let me check it. Make a ranged spell attack. Blah blah blah. Go hit the target. Take double damage. You lose 6 hit points, or you are bound to a Vitality Network that has at least 6 hit points. You can
Well,
reduce
Chick's
Vitality Network.
dead, so I'll just take it from his network.
All right. All right, Chick, reduce it by 6 more. All right, let me check here. All righty, tell me how you killed it with the spear damage.
Spirit damage. Yeah, I mean, he pulls damage from the pits of hell and just plagues this thing's spirit and causes it to wither and die.
All righty. All right, with that, the combat encounter ends.
Chichik leaps to his feet.
Oh, hey, you're
Now,
still
looking-
alive.
A miracle!
I have a
Even-
I have a gameplay question. Are we able to top off a magazine? So like, why would I go around with a magazine at 2 bullets? That'll mean I have to reload like early in a fight. Like in between fights, you would want to make sure that your magazine had full bullets.
Yeah, so what you could do if you want to like take out a magazine and put a new one in, and then have that one that's like,
Partial.
half empty, partial empty
Uh huh.
out, and yes, you can just go ahead and reload, and it'll consume the magazine for now, and you'll have it.
Is there a reload button somewhere, or?
Let me check here.
I thought there was. I thought I saw it.
I think you can actually just go ahead and hit the. Let me see here. I wonder if
I
there's.
tried toggling the ammo off and toggling back on, and that didn't work.
Oh, I see what you need to do. I think you need to do is just go ahead and go to your inventory where the ammo is, and get rid of the lower the number you have and top it off there. Do it manually. So if you go to if you open up your inventory.
Yeah, I've got it. Oh, okay. I just top it off manually. Okay.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay.
And then reduce your quantity by 1.
Wow, so I abandoned the 2 bullets that are in that cartridge?
You can say you have.
Mm.
If you want, you could
All right.
put another magazine in there and just have it at 2.
Oh, okay. In case things get desperate. I mean, I am down to 12 shots now.
All right.
And what am I, gunslinger in Barovia? Jeez.
Yeah, you still got your 0 knife.
Can I take 10 minutes to refocus?
You guys let me know. Right now, the place is pretty quiet, but you are hearing the occasional shifting noise, scratching metal. Especially now that Chick now you're in that room, you still see the sacks of goop all over the
A lot of
place.
sacks in here.
Um,
Burn
you
them.
know, and if you want to go through and try and burn out this entire area, you can.
I would like to do so.
All right. So they say here it's going to take half the if they're using the flamethrower, it takes half the tank
Oh shit.
to just go through and clear out all the slime, at least on the floor. If you want to try and take all the slime that's on the ceiling that's dripping down, you do not. You looking at it, you do not have enough fuel for all of that. This also will take a decent amount of time.
I think
Maybe we stabilize the ship first and then come back and
Yeah. Good idea.
Hmm.
All right, as you step in this room, I do have see here. Large chamber is completely coated from floor to ceiling with slimy influence. Spots spotted with pulsing growths, the size of balls, playing balls. Numerous grub-like creatures that you saw, with the mandibles and bony growths. You notice that they also kind of look distinguishingly like humanoid skulls that writhe within the egg sacs. So you're seeing in the egg sacs, you are seeing some more grubs. They look a lot smaller, and you're just seeing the growth of the head of them. They kind of look like humanoid skulls.
Maybe I burned these things.
And there's tons of sacs all over the ceilings and stuff like that. So
shit.
part of that is using the, if you want to use the flamethrower to burn it. You also have other abilities that do fire, but you're just going to take some time.
Yeah.
Probably not as much time as you think you might have, as the ship is considered is being flying towards the planet.
Okay. How big is this room? Dimension.
20 foot ceilings. Looking forward, you do see there's like a door here. That door looks like a door to like an elevator that leads further into the ship, possibly.
Well, I see some doors over here to the right, so
Yeah.
Chick tries to battle medicine Uzumir and cut you for 6 health.
Oh, I knew
Whoops,
you were
that's
gonna
the
do that.
wrong scalpel. Hold on. I forgot that's the scalpel for
Right.
old Obadiah there.
As you walk into this room, 4 rank and file beds. 3 beds are here. It looks like normal sleeping quarters. You see some more.
There you go. Perfect.
Egg sacs, in the ceilings and in the corners.
Thank you.
You also notice that
Remember
some
to
of the
leave
beds
5 stars.
have been eaten. They're looking at the bed that is made of plant material.
wait, sorry, repeat that part again?
The plants are made out of plant material, like many other things that are in this ship are made out of plant material. You see that this room is also filled with egg sacs, but you also notice that some of the beds have been bitten and eaten.
Oh. They've been gnawing on the furniture. Okay. Yeah, since we're on a bit of a schedule.
You do see that there are a bunch of looks like crew quarter chests.
Well, now that you mentioned chest, where are they located?
Just under the beds.
Okay.
Right at the foot of the beds.
Then he'll go into the room and start checking each of the chests.
Okay.
Obadiah, I've got your favorite. It's synth ketamine. And Chick will heal you for 12, Obadiah.
Nice.
And here's your new skin day.
Okay. So, looking through here, you find most of it seems to be just clothes and stuff like that. But one of them You do find a pair of boots. And I'll reveal this. You also find a data pad.
There's another pair of mag boots in here. If someone wants them. But
mag
data,
boots.
Look at all.
data pad.
Look at all this slime.
Popping open the data pad, and keep in mind, like as you guys are walking around this slime, it is difficult terrain, so just keep that in mind.
Yeah.
Slime is here.
Wading through it.
Yeah. Looking through the data pad, it doesn't seem to be sort locked or anything, but it looks like the data pad has filled with reports from let me see here. Reports from throughout the pack worlds about mutated flora and fauna, which the owner of this thing put a little note saying to Mize that it's caused by the strange explosion from Acton's hatching. If anybody wants to know what Acton is, Octon, sorry, they can give me a religion check.
Yeah, that's boy, you got that. He's kind of looking at the data pad, turning it upside down, turning it back right side up, trying to make sense of whatever this is.
Mhm.
Isaf, I need your metal brain over here.
Oh, society would also work as well.
I'll roll society.
That I can do. Maybe not.
We need to make our way to the front of the ship
So
and steer it back on course.
all right. Arcton turn is a brand new god that was birthed from a planet not too long ago. The planet hatched. Turns out to be an egg for this otherworldly being, and this person, I guess, is thinking that all the stuff that flew out of the planet when it hatched, that flittered throughout the universe, causing flora and fauna to mutate.
The person in that data pad, they think that new god that got birthed. They think he's the cause of all this mutation crap.
The circle of life.
All right. Did anybody check the? Oh, Chick, you're on the other side over here. All right, Chick.
He's looting the wardrobes.
Yeah, hold on one second. Let me take care of this. All right, Chick. You're looting this area as well. All right, so you find check here real quick.
He's putting on every pair of socks he finds.
You find this there. Also, okay, so you find a jetpack, and
Perfect.
you also find an old-fashioned coated leather. So it's a letter that you recognize as being an old-fashioned coated letter. No one uses physical coated leathers anymore, and with a cipher.
You'll decipher it.
All right, give me this.
I know exactly what this says.
No idea. Oh wait. No idea. Oh, deception. Oh.
Yeah, that wasn't a reroll. That wasn't a reroll.
All right, you guys walk into this
I
room.
found a missive reporting on the dastardly deeds of these people. It says here that they wanted to coat the entire ship in slime to make it extra easy to slide around and go between rooms.
All right.
But it's hard to move through the slime, Chick.
Yeah, they failed on
It
that
obviously didn't work out for them. If we could just find a way to make the slime slippery, maybe. we can get their ultimate goal.
So
How
in
do
this
you
room,
know this?
From this here, it's all written plainly in this text.
so this room, even though it looks like this, it doesn't look like this. This room is completely ransacked. Everything has been eaten. All you see is like the stumps of the table, the chips of the cabinetry that's been kind of grown off the walls. Everything's been consumed in this room. You do see bone shards, cloth fragments, and a stray shoe are visible in the debris.
Oh, let me see that shoe.
There are
Chick
two
Chick puts it
doors,
on.
one on the left and right of you when you walk in, and a larger door up ahead.
Let's see what's behind door number 1.
Hmm?
Right. Seeing this room, this looks like the washroom. Oh, I did not mean to put fire there.
It's on fire.
This is the washroom. Look again though. Surprisingly, you do see against the wall telltale signs of another airlock door.
I
So
found the loo.
that's a fifth airlock. It is a washroom.
Convenient.
Uh, all right, so yeah,
It's important to
there's a
have good
washroom, and there
circulation.
seems to be another airlock.
Uh, he's just gonna knock on each of these bathroom doors. Sorry, excuse me. Pardon me. Come
Right.
back
Ah,
into the
they see-
room.
I mean, does it do the sci-fi thing that always happens when you open the bathroom doors and there's like a dead person in the third one? Or
Um, no, you don't see any, it seems empty. Also, it doesn't look like this room has been. This room doesn't look like it was made completely out of biomass. Like they actually built this one. Um, so nothing looks like it's been eaten. In this room over here, where Obaziah's open up, this looks like a captain's quarters. You also see the telltale signs of another airlock out of from here. Um, the room looks messy, but not destroyed.
he steps in and then he points back out towards everyone out there and he says, "Report to my quarters. We'll bang, okay?" And then I just want to look around,
All right.
but I'm not good at that.
We're gonna raid his wardrobe, or their wardrobe.
All right. Let me see here. Okay. Both Day and Chick Chick, you're looking around. You discover that this. Okay, so looking around, you tell that this place looked like it was ransacked, like somebody came in through here and was searching for something in haste. Um, and then stuff was picked up and then left. There's a couple things that were left though. One of them partly under the bed, another one. So you discover this.
Ba, 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 ba.
All right, you find an advanced laser rifle and
Oh.
a personal gravity spell gem. So a spell gem is kind of like the scrolls of Starfinder. You put a spell inside them, subs them, and it casts the spell.
And they're consumable, so once used, they're gone.
Yeah, once you use it, it's gone. Yeah.
Alright, there's a laser rifle in here. Isif, Obaziah. I guess either one of you two want to use that.
Laser rifle.
I like it. You can see Chick Chick is holding it backwards.
Well, no.
Do I have I mean, as envoy, can I use laser rifle? Is that a
You're
thing?
you're
All guns all the
operative.
time.
It
You're,
is
you're operative, so you
a
use all
simple.
guns.
Oh,
It's a simple.
I'm an operative. Okay,
Yeah,
It's a
you
simple
use all
weapon.
guns.
cool. I am running low on ammo.
It's all yours. It's
12 is low. Does
Oh,
it have ammunition?
I
all right, let me
don't
check
see
here.
ammo here.
Yeah, I don't see any batteries.
Well,
If the guy laser rifle but no batteries.
Well,
this
he's
is
a robot. He's a robot man,
oh
right? Are all batteries
OOC. We're hitting all the piezo tropes. Yeah. They're like, yeah, we'll give him a flamethrower, but boss, the monster you design has a +10 to its reflex saves. Won't it be sort of weird that these worms are just not getting burned by the flamethrower? Pshaw, it's fine. It's fine. But boss, there's characters that do precision damage, and the encounter is going to be a monster that ignores precision damage. It's okay. It's fine. Everyone loves swarms. They love them. Put them in everything. Put them in your cowboy adventure. Put it, yeah, everywhere.
The first
That'll
5
be one of
fucking
those.
encounters in the cowboy
yeah.
adventure are versus fucking swarms.
Yeah,
That makes logic.
Yes, no.
it's great. It's great.
Zamir, rein them in. They're having flashbacks to alternate lives. Quickly, the 5-step
Please
program.
touch my lamp. It'll ground you.
As you open up the,
He always comes out with that touch his lamp. Char talked to you about that,
Rub
Zamir.
it. Rub my lamp. It'll bring you back to
No.
reality.
That is the sort of thing a person who's not allowed near a public school would say. You know what I mean?
He's always
Yeah.
offering his lamp. First
He's
out of trouble.
he's only banned from public schools in 5 dimensions.
Oh, fair enough. Fair
The
enough.
captain talked to you about this.
What's going on in here?
All right, so as you open up the door, you begin to hear mournful wails.
I hope the
the
ship's
bridge-
alive.
The bridge
Sorry.
of the bloom is surprisingly pristine. Though dried blood stains one of the consoles. Everything else seems perfectly intact. The air is chilly, and the mournful sounds of weeping echoes through the room and everywhere at all at once.
All right.
Peeking my head around, not seeing much of anything.
I will cautiously
check the
approach the
computers.
controls. I will check the computer.
I'll help.
As you step up towards the computer,
Uh
and as you walk in, the doors behind you shut.
huh.
Wasn't me.
All right.
I heard that. I heard
That
a
might have been
beeping
me.
sound.
Yeah.
I pressed a button.
Uh,
I'm pressing more.
All right.
I
let
pressed
me
the
see
button.
here.
I'm pressing one.
He's putting you on notice.
All right. As you do that, as the step in, you walk up towards the
Pretty good.
control. Dave walks in, the door closed. You then see a woman sitting in the. Oh, did he not? Wow. Okay. I meant. Let me check here. Quick.
The grumbles of trying to do automation in somebody else's pre-made adventure.
There you go. That's what I need. You to have that.
Oh, is it the blue lady again?
Wait, you saw a lady?
Yeah, but she was blue, and I asked if the lady you were talking about was blue, and you said you didn't know.
Yeah,
Are you
she
sure
only
didn't just
talked
see
to me.
Isif out of the corner of the eye?
Okay, hold on 1 second.
They've got a rather lithe form.
Well, I know Isif was in front of me, and then I looked back through a door, and then I saw a blue lady, and then I looked forward
They are
again, and I saw
very
Isif
fast.
again. So maybe I did never see him at the same time.
We've never seen this blue lady and Isif in the same room at the same time, I don't think.
That's true.
What do you have to say for yourself?
Hmm. Okay. Well, I guess the token doesn't work.
If you mouse
You
over
hover
it,
over, you can see it.
Yeah, I know. That's the problem. Like, it's showing that. I'm trying to make the actual token. I flip it to the actual thing, and it stays as that. I think it's trying to use the automatic token thing that's built into Foundry, and won't let me just turn it off. So, but yeah, yes, you see uh, this lady sitting in the chair, and I'll go ahead and do this.
Well,
So
we
is
can
as
it-
she's
watch
sitting
that
in,
theory. Look,
She's giving us intentional
There's a blue
resting bitch
person.
face.
so hold on, there's a little bit more. So you see this lady sitting in the chair. Uh,
The chair that I'm right next to, that chair.
Yeah, chair that you're right next to. She looks up at you, and then you see uh, 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 teeth cover up the behind her and bite her head off.
What the shit?
As that happens, you
No.
then see a claw fly towards each and every one of you, and we're gonna have to roll.
That was the woman of my
Claw.
dreams.
You missed your chance,
she's gonna
Amir.
stay there. She's dead in this
No,
timeline, at least.
Yeah, she's alive in a different generation. It'll be all right.
Don't worry, I've already memorized her point of death, and I can replay it for you if you'd like in your mind. Here you go. He sends it to you.
Samir begins to weep.
Every time you offer your lamp, I'll replay it.
He grips his lantern tightly.
So even before initiative is rolled, Isif, you see a claw come after a ghostly claw come after you. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
This hits.
That does hit. I don't have
All right, no, it
Force
critically
for
misses.
Oh wow. Okay.
It rolled a nat one.
Wow.
All right, this one is for Chick.
Uh-oh.
You see teeth fly after you. Let me just check something here.
Oh no, there was only been one claw so far. We need a second claw before we get the bite.
Yeah, it's charging up. It's gonna be the claw bite.
All right, yeah. All right, so yeah, this is at
Oh, that would be broken as hell.
all right, here's a jaw after for you, Chick. Also misses.
Oh,
And then a tail. See a tail attack after you, Obadiah.
it flies over his head, and he almost jumps like diving, doing a stage dive, but then
All
he
missed.
realizes it missed.
So yes, what happens is you see ghostly claws and teeth and tails fly after all of you as this ghostly woman gets her head bitten off. And then we're gonna go ahead and roll start the encounter.
Chick is already halfway to
Go
throwing
ahead and roll.
himself to the ground.
Go ahead and roll
feigning
initiative.
death.
He is.
Do we not see an enemy on the map?
No.
Of course. Thanks, Paizo. I love obscurity in your games.
They know we're on to their slime ruse. They're trying to take us out.
Are you referring to
They're
obscurity of the plot? Like
Oh, no, obscure creatures.
oh.
Trying to
Oh,
corner
like-
the slime market, Asif.
Concealment.
Oh, so
Invisibility.
we went from a swarm to a monster that we just have a flat percentage chance to just not fucking interact with.
Dude, dumb. It was the same in the last Starfinder one shot.
Man.
All right.
At the start of my turn, well, when I roll initiative.
So you're not starting your turn.
Well, yeah. When I roll initiative, I mean.
Oh yeah, you can play. Yeah, you can play Sure Field.
It's here somewhere. Quantum pulse triggers, and I'm gonna warp reality. We'll put it. I feel like I want to be next to it, so we'll put it right here. And that's it. That's all I got.
All right. Shut this music.
So okay.
with try this. All right. So, first things first. You see the ghostly. Let's see here. Apparitions. Again, a claw, a bite, and a tail attack fly out uh, at you. It seems like these things materialize um, behind you, in front of you, from below, from above, seemingly just existing and then disappearing. So
Mm.
let me go ahead. The first one is going to be Obadiah. You see a bite try and climb down on your arm. Is it? All right, next up is Day. You see some claws try and rake across your chest. All right, miss. And then Zamir, you see a tail try and wrap around your neck. All right, it hits. It's damage.
All right. Question: is she in my zone?
No.
Of course not.
Remember,
Does
remember
anyone
an ally,
want to take,
an ally is
does
in your
anyone
zone.
want to take 2 damage for me?
I volunteer.
All right. Thank you, Chick Chick. You take 2 damage.
Oh,
And I only take 11.
You then see the woman appear in the seat again, and her head get bit off one more time.
her head
Nice.
gets
No! Why
bit
must
off
I
again?
keep reliving this?
All right.
Whenever whenever Zamir took his damage, we're gonna reaction spot healing, and we're gonna reduce it by 10. I'll just drain the vitality network.
Oh, hell yeah.
I'll pause.
Okay. Well, I do want to maintain my terrain, but I don't know what we're finding or where she is. So I'm going to perform my wizardly witch warper duties. And I'm going to stride to here.
Okay.
And I'm going to haste my my operative. There you go. I shake my lantern upon you, and you see many dimensions, and you feel like you can move faster than you've ever moved in a crowd.
Hmm.
And that is my turn, and my reality warp will go away.
Right.
Excellent.
Okay, you got it.
All right. Next up is Chick
Oh,
Chick.
and when I do that, I'm sorry, I got one more thing.
All right.
I'm going to quantum recycle because I was within my field when I cast it, and I'm going to get a 2nd level spell slot in.
All right.
Nice.
All right,
And
Chick
that's
Chick,
my
you're
turn.
up. Your
All
vitality
right.
heals up some more.
Nice.
You get that's your level, right?
Yeah. He's gonna run over. We're gonna guidance on Isif.
All right.
Quickly, dump everything you have into the guy with the +2.
What exactly am I targeting with my attacks?
Shoot the ghosts.
Yeah, simple
And,
as. Just shoot the ghosts.
Can anyone else see the
Exactly.
ghost?
No,
Don't believe so.
no, I can't see it.
All right.
We'll do a
Please,
seek action.
In this
I'm
timeline,
gonna
and
look
every
for
other.
ghosts.
Are you doing seek action?
Yeah. I'll do a hidden perception.
All right. As you look around, you're seeing every once in a while, everywhere you turn, you're seeing like a claw, or a tail, or a claw, or some jaws. And then you
It's
turn
right
around
there.
again. You see the lady getting her head bitten off again.
There it
Turn to the other
is.
side. The lady's getting her head bit off.
Oh, over there now.
But you don't see any monster directly.
So
Just
this is
shoot
a haunt.
everywhere.
Could be.
I don't
Only have
know
to
if
crash the
shooting
ship
is
into
going
the
to.
sun.
I don't think that shooting is going to solve our problem.
Yeah, that's all Chick Chick's got.
All right, Obadiah, you're up.
So, kind of want to just shoot in an area with my auto fire, but
Just unleash. You tell everybody to get down and just start blasting.
I mean, yeah, but I don't think that'll help at all. I am
Why? It can make it
also
worse.
shit at perception. So yeah, I will.
If you want to try and figure out what's going on, you can give me a recall knowledge.
Okay. What is that?
So, I don't know if you. So there's
The
the
basic
basic action. So if you go at the bottom of where your wild hotbar is, there's like a little folder on the left hand side. Inside that folder, there's something called basic action macro. You want to drag that to your wild hotbar, and then which your character selected, click it, and then a little window will pop up with a bunch of actions. One of them is called recall knowledge.
Okay. Oh my.
I have no idea what's going on.
With the
Hell
music?
yeah.
No,
Or
it's,
with
the-
Oh. Oh. Is anybody else having the music come in super choppy or?
So
Yeah,
it's been choppy for
choppy.
me.
yeah, it's like it's like it stops to buffer.
Not,
Yeah,
I
and
know
then
it's not.
plays-
I'm looking at it, and it's not buffering, but I've been hearing it chop it for me as
But
well.
yeah, that's what it sounds.
Where are you getting the music from? YouTube?
YouTube, yeah.
Weird.
Try this one.
Yeah, so I mean, this is obviously the scientist that got bit in half, and for some reason being like replayed as a hologram or something like that. I have no idea what to do with any of that information.
Yeah.
Like, I realize I realize that's what's happening. I don't know how that helps us. I go to right here, and I press some buttons on this computer.
All right, looking at it, you do see that it's a very like organic set of like mush, sort of jelly. As you went to go push your button, your hand kind of sinks in.
That's
a bit.
fun. I use my other action to point over at this one and say, "Ha, that looks like a carrot."
All right. So you're just touching stuff.
That's actually a
Hit
depiction
buttons.
of their escape pod, but I
Escape
could see
carrot.
how it looks like a carrot.
All right. All right.
And that'll be
Recall
that'll be my
knowledge,
turn.
move, and touch. That was your 3.
Yep.
All right. You're touching this thing in a second. Oh, okay. Yeah. You see when you put your hands in it, you then feel sort of like tingling on your hand and a sensation that kind of travels up your hand to your brain, but then nothing happens.
The way you describe these computers is cool. I like it.
All right, Day.
This boy has no relevant skills for this.
Yeah.
But he's going
Yep.
to attempt the recall
as you
knowledge
start-
as well. Oh, go ahead.
As you kind of start your turn, you're seeing, more constantly seeing, this lady getting her head bit off. Every once in a while, you'll see her kind of rush in behind you through the door, try and sit down, and then get her head bit off. You see her, run over and touch a console. Her head gets bit off.
Aha, Day. You need to sit down in this chair and try not to have your head bitten off.
Go ahead and give me a.
Oh, that's how that works. Yeah, here comes the recall knowledge.
Who has the most
Alright.
resilient neck?
I probably do. Followed by
Perfect.
Obadiah.
From what you can tell, let me see here. Yeah, you're not really that sure. All you're seeing is that there's this sort of replaying of this lady's deaths.
Is there like a penalty thing for multiple recall knowledges?
On creatures, yes. Normally, no.
Hmm.
But the way I run it is that I don't add the penalty on. I only add the penalty when you succeed. So multiple successes, every time you succeed, it gets harder the next time.
Ah, okay.
But if you fail, the penalty doesn't add. So you could try again if you want.
I mean, yeah.
I will say you were pretty close.
Let's see. Let's try again.
All right, let me see here.
If
All
I,
right, yeah.
Oh, go ahead.
All right, so yeah, you've heard stories about this. This is definitely something like a haunt. Um, this lady is reliving her deaths over and over, and it seems to have caused some type of traumatic response from that. Maybe some lingering regret or something that she left undone, sort of ghost type of thing. Maybe you can convince her that it's all bad. Maybe you can do some type of religious thing to religious sermon or quell the spirits. Maybe you can try and ground them by doing uh, society knowledge, or if you're skilled in the occultism, probably try and do something there to help quell
Sir,
this haunt.
sir, you have listed a whole bunch of skills I ain't got nothing for.
You got society.
Society. Okay, society is the one that I have. But you also did mention talking to them.
Yeah, diplomacy.
So that would be
So here's I'll list them out for you.
what?
It's diplomacy, occultism, religion, or society, to try and disable this haunt.
Okay.
Which is a 2-action activity.
Oh, it's a 2-action. Shit. Well, that was 2 recall knowledges. So okay.
Mhm.
Communicating information to other people is a Pac-Man, if
Free
I
action.
recall correctly. Oh, it's a free action.
No, it's only a Pac-Man if you need to point out somebody who's hidden.
Okay.
Can't you just ask her what she wants us to do?
Yeah.
Yeah, could try talking to her. Yeah.
I'll attempt to talk to her. See if I can't get something out of it.
You see her turn towards you. So what do you say?
Hey, lady. Not sure what's going on here. Realize this ship is careening towards a planet. Gonna smash into it. Would like for that to not happen. Can we assist you in any way?
You see the face. There's like on the floor. There's like a like bulb. The plant blooms instantly. You see her face coming out of the plant, and
Oh, Jesus.
she begins to speak, and then her head gets bitten off.
Y'all seen this, right? And I guess I'll pass it over to Issa.
Over and over again.
All right, Isif.
All right, I have 4 Pac-Mans.
One of them
I'm
has
gonna
to use
use-
striding or striking.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna use 1 Pac-Man to turn on force field.
Okay.
Because I can do 3 times per day. I'm gonna use the second thing, to recall knowledge.
Okay.
See if I can come up with anything different than what has already been covered.
No idea.
No idea. Okay.
No idea.
And there's no enemies here to shoot, right?
No, you're just everywhere you look, there's a ghostly claw, a ghostly tail, or a head getting bit off.
Okay. Can I use piloting to just start flying the ship and try to correct the course?
You can use piloting to see if you can understand how this ship works.
Okay.
Yep.
And that's different than my recall knowledge?
That would be different from your recall knowledge.
Okay. Then I'll use that.
Roll piloting specifically because it doesn't pop up. In
Okay. You want it public or secret?
Secret.
Okay.
It's a knowledge check.
All right. Here we go.
Okay. Looking at the ship, you realize that this ship is more of a knowing that it's a warden, a Xeno warden ship. Seeing it here now, finally, this ship is like a psycho kinetic connection. So whoever was the captain would sit down and psychically connect with the ship to control it. There are different controls there, and everybody else who would use it would also have to have a psychic connection. Looking at the image of the person whose head getting cut off, they look like see here.
Mantis people.
Yeah, they look like Lamastu.
Okay.
So they have the psychic connection, and looking at knowing your lore of piloting and knowing how ships work, they would probably be the only person who would be able to control the ship, physically and mentally. The ship runs by psychic power. So, if possible, you would think you would probably want to, if you need somebody to control the ship, you would probably need them to be there, control it, possibly as a ghost or not. You do know, and this is something you would know with this piloting check. Ships like this, Xenowarden ships, and the captain are usually sort of born connected to the ship, and they stay on that ship until they die.
That's a very inefficient system.
Yeah.
Okay. It's going to be really hard to save the ship then.
Yeah.
Well, the only person I know in the group that has psychic abilities is Chick, right? All right, I will turn to them and I will say, you need to speak with her in the mind.
Perfect.
Everything relies on you now.
Just as always.
Based off the information you got from Day as well, you do know that it is a haunt, and you could try trying to talk her down. Or
unfortunately, I only have one Pac-Man left.
Logic her down.
And it has to be used for moving or striking, you said, right?
Yep.
And there's nothing to strike.
Yep. Good move.
Okay. I'll move to this over here.
All right.
That'll be my turn.
All right. Oh, no, it's not Samir's turns yet. The room goes. All right. I need. Let me see here. Wow. Oof. Okay. Let me see here. We'll use this one then. All right. So let me see here. Day. You're gonna see a claw. No, jaws come after you. Crit.
There it is.
Oh, smokes.
He said the thing! He said the thing!
44 damage.
Fuck.
God damn.
Also, I need to get a Twitch emote that says that crit, and then
You,
underneath, there it is.
I
Spam
thought
it
you
in
were
the
going to
chat.
say that you need to get a force field because
You thought you were gonna make it out of a game without taking 44 damage?
Misses
Cool.
on Issa. And then the final one, tail attack on Zamir.
Okay. It misses.
All right. Oh, sorry. I'll put you back. Mir, you're up.
All right. First action: warp reality. So place
Alright.
down my bird.
Okay.
Second, last two Pac-Man. I'm gonna take Dave's advice and try and deal with the haunt. First things first. I'm going to take my staff. I'm going to draw it in a circle around the chair. I'm going to say, Miss, it seems you're in some kind of an infinite time loop. I've seen this before. Here, Take hold of my lantern. It will ground you in reality. And I will try to do occultism.
All right. Which one are you trying to do? Occultism?
Occultism.
All right, there you go.
I will be rolling.
Failure. All right.
Hey.
Oh, there you go. Critical success. You see the face look towards you, and as they begin to speak, the teeth come to bite it off. But then you see another face come out of their chest as a plant grows out of the seat and out through the chest that you're looking at, and says, uh, uh, um, "I understand. We need to." And then that head gets bit off. All right, that's your turn.
Yep, that's everything I got.
Alrighty, that's 2 successes. Chick, you're up.
All right. Let's see. All right. He flexes his fingers. Isif told him what he already knew, that it's all on his shoulders. He hops into the captain's chair.
Okay.
He guides himself.
All right. 1 action to get into the captain's chair. 2nd action to guidance.
Goes, I'm taking control of this ship. And he's going to try to use his knowledge of religion to impose his psychic bond over the ship.
All right, that will be it. Sadly enough, that's a 2 action activity. You want to not do the guidance?
Yeah, my bad. I didn't know. I thought it was the
alright.
single action. I'll drop the guidance here.
All right. All right, go ahead and give me.
Let me hide this.
1 second. 1 second. You're doing religion, you said, right?
Yeah. Well, I guess it'd be open, right? Because we'll know if we succeed or fail, but whether or not the head shows up.
Yeah, I put it in there. It should roll open. And check.
Oh, I didn't click the thing. It's 2 anyway.
All right. You keeping it?
That's all I got.
All right.
No, I don't have any hero points left. I burned them.
All right. Obadiah.
All right. I say, all right, if Chick can't do it, that means it's up to me. And then I'll move over here, and then I'll try to do the thing that he did, but not be able to do it because I'm not psychic.
You're trying to use religion to control the ship, or you're
Yep.
trying to calm down the spirit? If you want to try and scare the spirit into submission with intimidation or something like that,
Okay,
you know
I
what
can
you're
do intimidation with
you
my
guys, that's because
con.
those are the things doesn't mean those are the only things.
So just a sec. I've got a special intimidation thing. What's it called?
Is it against
Terror-
Ghost?
That would be nice. Well, shit. Now I can't find it. I've read through all this stuff, and I can't remember whether I read through it earlier.
When
or
you
not.
like suppress somebody, you can terrorize them or something like that.
Yeah, but I have another thing that lets me use like my con for intimidation instead of.
Okay.
I'm assuming that's programmed in. Maybe not.
Terrifying
'Cause it's only doing a
bravado?
+7.
You could succeed on a saving throw. Fear no. Menacing laughter. No, that's when you weapon.
Here you go. Fearsome bulwark. Your sheer mass terrifies enemies when they see you. You can use your Constitution modifier instead of your Charisma modifier on intimidation checks.
All right. Instead of strength modifier on athletics. Okay, yeah. So go ahead and give me a intimidation check. And what's your con mod is?
So it's
It's
going to be
use your-
it's going to be +3 more than what it shows because it's doing it with my. No, wait. Maybe it's adding both of them. I have no idea what it's doing.
press the button on
I'm
you,
gonna
so-
roll it and let it. Oh, okay. So it says +7 there, but then when I go to actually roll it, it adds the full 11 like it's supposed to. So yeah, that's
it
good.
is. All right. Okay. Yeah, 20. All right. Let me check here. Oh. Oof. 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 Okay. It's not. It's
Off.
not
Oof.
enough.
Sounds like not good enough, but I don't have any
You're not
hero
good
points
enough.
left to re-roll either. So.
All right. I mean, it was close though. Alrighty. Alrighty. So yeah, you try and you know, shout her down to and show your large form, saying she needs to calm down. There's more serious things to deal with, and she cowers in fear and gets bitten in half this time. All right, let's hope his eyes. So that was you moved and then did that, right? All right. Those are your 2 actions. Those are your 3 actions. Dave, you're up.
Yep.
Day looks at his chest that has been practically split open with that crit. And then looks at this hologram lady. It's like, can you please calm down? We're actually trying to help. And it's hard to do that when you're splitting us in half. I'd like to try and do a diplomacy.
All right, you can do diplomacy or society, whichever one,
Diplomacy
or
is
something
higher.
else you do. All right, there's your diplomacy.
Would this be public?
It's gonna do it. It should do it no matter what, whatever you do
Oh,
in the
right.
in the
Do it
chat.
through the chat. That's gonna get rerolled.
All right.
We don't accept 2s in this house. Well, I guess we accept 4s.
Oof.
It's rough out here.
Just failure.
Yeah.
Ooh.
All
Okay.
right, that was 2 actions.
That was 2.
You don't do
and-
nothing nasty on a crit fail?
So when you do the crit, when you crit fail, she yells out at you, "It's not me!" And then as she says, "It's not me," her head gets bitten off again.
Oh my god.
Alright. Well, it would be 2 Pac-Mans to try to heal myself, so I really hope this thing doesn't have like a certain range to it. I'm just gonna move off to this side here and be a non-factor as I try and keep my chest together. And that will be it.
Isif.
All right. I am going to spend 2 actions trying to connect with the lady ghost about her situation. You said that the checks were society, religion,
Occultism, diplomacy. But if you have something else you think will make sense in calming this lady down,
all
you
right.
can argue it.
I'm going to distract her from dying a lot and talk to her about what an incredible ship she has.
You're gonna do priority?
And it would be a shame for something to happen to this ship. A ship that she was born to pilot and grew up inside and side by side with.
Right.
So yeah, I'd like to roll a piloting check to
Sure.
basically explain to this lady that you died, but do you want the ship to die too? Okay, I'm gonna roll it. Is it public roll?
Yep.
Okay, here we go.
All right, that's a success.
Okay.
All right. So as you say that, she there's a moment where many of her faces kind of show up, growing out of the chair and the walls and stuff like that. A few of them get bitten off, but then she says, "No, I'm not done yet." And there's like a pulse of sort of like a green sort of dust that flies out of all of the bio and biomass and plant life that's kind of in the ship, and things calm down. The place does not feel as cold as it does anymore. And you don't see the claws, teeth, or tail anywhere. Alrighty.
We did it.
You then see her ghostly form appear, um, sitting down in the chair on Chick Chick, where Chick Chick is.
Chick Chick scoots over in the chair, so there's room for two.
She then sort of stands up and kind of like puts her hands leaning against the uh, counters here. She then turns to the rest of you. And says, I'm what happened? I'm Captain Imaz, the captain of the Bloom. What's happened? Oh, and then you kind of see there's recognition on her face, and she says, "Oh no, the Bloom. Sample 62. You must help me. You must help me destroy the ship before it reaches anywhere. Sample 62.
Why?
Anything on this ship cannot reach any planet. Ship must be scuttled."
We've got to fly it into the sun, or a sun.
I don't have any control of the ship. I can't steer it right now. I think Sample 62 has control of the ship.
Don't worry, we've got an excellent pilot amongst us. Myself. Isif isn't half bad either.
Well, here's the problem with nothing on this ship making it to a planet. I'm on this ship. I would like to make it back to a planet.
That's a fair point.
Also,
we would
don't need
like
to go back
to
to
make.
a planet.
Well,
We used to go back to our ship.
Are we compromised?
I don't believe so. Not at least not from what we've what zoologist said. Okay, one, and then she just take a moment where she like puts her hands on her temple, and then she says, our engineer, he was planning to take the radioactive material from the drift engine, install it into our weapons, and have it fire onto the ship. The radioaction should wither the ship, causing it to explode. I don't have full control of the ship, but I could possibly force myself into the ship's weaponry for a moment, just enough to fire it. If you all can get the radioactive material from the drive, the drift drive, make it up to the exterior portion of the ship, install it into the weapons, I will fire it off onto the ship after you all escape.
Okay, I mean, that does seem like something we could do, but this does seem like a request, kind of like a quest. You gonna be able to pay us for this work?
Mercenaries. Okay, well, Xenowardens will pay greatly for removing this threat from this existence.
How will they know that the threat has been taken care of?
I recorded some what is going on here. If you could download any of the recordings from the workstations or from. Actually, hold on. Okay, hopefully, I can still do this. You can see her struggle a bit, and then a sort of seed-shaped digital device pops out of a plant and lands on the table. When it does pop up, you do hear off in the back.
Uh-oh.
Off in the distance. Okay. I was able to here. If you take this to to our flagship, you should be able to. They should know what's on it, and they should pay you for it. What you have done.
All right, then let's do it. We're running out of time.
Yes. Okay.
Hey, here's a band-aid.
I don't know how much time we have left. The Sample 62, it has full control of the ship. it seems to. But what we learn from it is that it seems to adapt based off whatever it eats. I guess.
Oh, that's not good. A nature zoologist.
Yes, it also ate me. So meaning it was able to gain access to the ship by eating my head.
Ah.
So you're saying to become the captain, you have to eat the captain's head. Chick Chick files that information away for later.
Yeah.
So sample 62 knows you're here. They're physically bound with the bloom after my death. I'm no longer in control. They frown for a moment, kind of thinking about not having control of their ship anymore. They take a moment to look at you and say, okay, well, with the short time, there's no way you guys are going to be able to kill Sample 62. The ship will just regrow him. So we must destroy the ship. And that's the only way I can think of with the radioactive material.
Well, let's do it. I've never been more committed to anything in my life.
Okay. Well, if you have any materials, please go. I'll sit here and wait. Once I feel you have left the ship, I'll set it off.
I hope you're true to your word.
Anybody wants to give me a sense motive?
Drug.
Alright, kill this initiative so we can make a run for it.
Alright, yeah. Alright, so you guys are heading back to the
The radioactive core.
Alright. So see here. Takes about 1 minute to download to get the. Alright, so if anybody wants to get the radioactive material, it would be one of these. You can do it twice.
I have radiation shielding on my clothing.
All right. So if someone is not doing it, they might. Okay. So
It's done.
thing too. Another thing
You
too.
didn't even give me a chance, Aesop. You always do
I
this.
think as a android, you have some resistance to radiation. If I remember.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So yeah, you go and grab it, and you don't have to roll this fortitude save.
Like plucking grapes off a vine.
All right. All right. So you guys need to scale.
considerable talents to use.
You guys need to exit out the ship and scale the ship to the top. Now, it's being outside in zero gravity. Does anybody have anything to help them scale the ship?
Gravity boots that we picked up earlier.
Yeah, I've
I
got
have a
mag boots.
jetpack.
Dave's got mag boots.
Yeah.
Alright,
I have
who's-
2 of these.
And then there was a jetpack.
Yeah, I say I have a jetpack also.
All right.
As do I now.
So who's wearing mag boots? Who's using jetpack? Who's using that spell?
Day has-
I will use mag boots. Day can use mag boots.
Yep.
And then the jetpack can be used by someone who has actually any skill at all in
Alright,
piloting.
I'll use your jetpack then.
All right. Go ahead and trade everything.
What type
I'm
of
very
cast-
skilled in
what type of
acrobatics
cast
and
are you,
athletics.
Chick Chick?
What happened?
Wisdom, I think.
Well, the tradition, arcanical, primal, divine.
That is a good question.
It should say it in
Nature,
your
maybe.
spell casting feed.
It'll say it in the
Divine.
yeah, he's a divine
Oh.
caster.
Well, that's the one tradition that can't cast this. So I'm sorry.
No worries, I have a jetpack. And I
Right.
vaguely know how to use it.
So, normal using of a jetpack is you activate it, and then you have 1 minute of flight speed, and you're not affected by the. You can actually fly in 0G.
Excellent.
But you are off guard while you're doing so.
Even better.
The fly speed is 20 feet.
He activates it in the room like the guy that turns their flotation device on before leaving the plane. Like,
Right.
God damn it.
So everybody's covered.
As covered as
something?
we're gonna
I
be.
think so. Yeah.
All right. So I'm gonna get you guys. Which airlock are you exiting from?
Below the hole, Obadiah.
You found 6 so far. You can let me know which one you want to exit from.
So I analyzed the ship in the very beginning.
Mhm.
I have a high intelligence, which means I have a good memory.
Mhm.
Do I have any idea which airlock would be the ideal?
So any of the 4 furthest up, so like either the one that you discovered in the bathroom or the captain's quarter, or the ones from the 2 laboratories will be the closest to the
Come
gun.
with me. We're gonna go out through the poop chute.
Oh, that sounds fantastic.
All right.
Isif, poop is excrement that leaves your body after digesting a meal.
I'm aware.
I have a cloaca.
I'm aware of that as well.
It's a matter of factly.
All right. So as you guys come out, people with mag boots walk up to the top. People with what
Real talk, I don't know if I have anything because I didn't notice the trade window when I was being offered a jetpack.
No,
so...
you're fine.
Oh, okay.
I wasn't even sure if that was how you're supposed to trade stuff.
No,
Yeah,
it is. You just drag it to their miniature. I didn't
Yeah.
see the pop-up menu, so
There you go.
there it is.
Okay, so I can modify gravity to treat it as if it were one step higher or lower. My
Yep.
choice.
Hype.
So I think I would want it to be more gravity.
Yeah, so you
Yeah.
picked
So you
the
went from
wrong-
0 gravity to
Yeah.
low gravity.
Yep.
Oh wow! You reduce the distance of any force movement that would affect you by 5 feet. From 0. You can ignore being clumsy and untethered because of gravity effects. You can dismiss this spell. You can also dismiss it. That's good. All right.
In case I
So-
fall off.
All right. So you guys walk out of the thing and walk up. Who's the first person to go through?
Me, I'm already there.
All right. You're already there and you're flying, right?
Yes,
All right. You activate a jetpack. You have 1 minute of flight time. As you
correct.
start, all right. I'll go ahead and take you guys over to this map then. So you see the guns,
Oh, I see them.
right?
I thought those were escape pods.
I thought they were.
Ah, they're on rail tracks. Okay, that makes sense.
All right. So you guys make your way out. Who's going to be the one? You're holding the radioactive material, right, Isif?
Yes.
Okay.
Wow.
Alrighty.
Chick would have offered to carry it.
If you want.
You do not have radiation resistance.
He's got shielding on his body.
He did pick
He's
up the
very
radiation
dexterous.
Oh. Then here, in low gravity, Isif tosses you the quest MacGuffin. And if you don't catch it, it will drift off into space and will fail the mission.
This all relies on me.
Mm.
He fumbles it, but then he just uses his jetpack to go grab it.
All right. As you hold it, I need you to give me this fortitude save.
I feel the power.
Can you only roll 4? Is that the only number on your die?
He's got a it's
You gotta change that mod setting.
it's a spin down D20. No,
If we look at dice stats, is it only force?
Don't look at my dice stats. Don't look at them.
I'm gonna look at them right now. What are you talking about?
Oh my
Chick,
God.
you are sickened.
Perfect.
Sickened of these dice rolls.
Wait, what about my radiation?
Oh
buffer?
my god, guys! I don't
I've
want
got
to
a-
call you.
I've
I
got a
don't want to
plus
call
2.
you out, but I'm gonna call you out right now.
No, that's a success. I've got a +2 status bonus that it didn't account for.
Oh, okay, yeah. So yeah, wait, is it in there?
So it's 18.
Oh, it is.
Yeah, I just
Look
looked at that,
look
too.
at how many 4s and 6s.
Don't look at these dice. Fuck off.
All right, so then that would have been a success. So yeah, you're not sickened then.
Look at
That's
that. Hot, I got the hot potato.
All right.
Oh my god,
All right,
Brimley's
so
rolled
you're
5.
gonna fly to you're gonna fly to you're gonna fly. Did you refocus at any point, chick, or no?
Of course not.
Okay. All right. So you
He's
guys you
always
fly
locked
towards.
in. There's no need.
All right. As you fly towards the ship, this gun. Did you hear that? You hear the sound of nothing because you're out in space, and but you do see growing out of the exterior of the hull. You do see a face sticking out of the actual gun, growing out of the gun, and I'll send you actually, chick, what you see.
He just broadcasted to everyone over the neural network, so the mental network.
All right, then yeah, I guess I'll just post it then.
Jump scare.
Oh my
Whoa!
god, that thing is awesome.
He just flashed into all your brains.
All right, and it seems to be staring at you, chick. As you
It
get closer
doesn't
to
seem innately hostile.
I don't think we're gonna beat this thing in
Is
7
this-
minutes.
Is this experiment 626?
I'm glad I'm not the only one that's been thinking that the whole time.
You mean 6-2?
60.
Yeah.
Experiment 62.
As you get close like that, it's going to go ahead and reach out and try and attack you. We'll go ahead and roll initiative.
Yeah, he just keeps flying towards it.
All right.
He's very
What?
non-judgmental.
You're saying it's not friendly?
You know, I'm happy that this fight doesn't end in a haunt. Or this one shot.
I was tricked. It seems hostile.
Right,
Sorry, you can play dead after
You-
it's
okay,
said.
as it seems to roll itself in initiative, you do see the ship also rolls into initiative. You see vines and leaves and stuff like that raise up to reach towards you guys as it also opens its mouth and screams silently out in space.
Is that a manipulate or a concentrate action?
No.
Yeah.
All right. Let me go ahead and did I add this person? Did I add that? Yeah. Yeah, roll. Pick music. I'd pick this one for it, but I don't know how good it is. Obziah,
I re-rolled mine. Damn,
you got a 20.
nice. Those dice stats are going up, guys.
Raising the average.
Yeah, I was using that one for the regular combat that we've had so far. Crash. All right, everybody rolled in? Yeah, it looks like it. All
Yep.
right. First up is Isif.
All right.
You have a 20-foot fly speed.
20-foot fly speed.
You're also no longer haste.
All right. I will use first action. Will be my last charge of force field. Second action. I will move 20 feet. The game is paused. I will move 20 feet this way.
All right.
And then I will take aim as I do. And then I will fire with my third action. Where is it? I really just need to drag this down to the hotbar.
You can drag. Yeah, you can drag the effect to the hotbar.
Yeah. Here we go. I have fired on the enemy.
Alright.
For 16 damage.
Did you roll a crit? Oh, why did it do 4?
I don't know. When I hit the damage button, it had aim on there twice.
Maybe did you drag it onto yourself twice? Yeah, you have it on yourself twice. That's why.
Oh, it didn't expire from the last fight. All right.
All right, so I'll just remove the last 2. So it'll be less. It'll be 6 less.
6 less damage.
So 10. Let me just check something here. All right. All right, so it's gonna take. Five damage. All right. Those are
my 3 actions.
All right, Zamir.
Okay. Perfect. First action. I'm going to warp terrain. I'm going to distort the reality on top of this ship to a party, Chick Chick's 10th birthday party. Surrounded
last
by
week.
other surrounded by other Sharons crowding up this area.
All right, difficult terrain. You can also
There's a
take cover in it.
difficult terrain. And then I'm going to target it. We're gonna just Hail Mary, and I'm gonna send a Void Whispers. So it needs to give me a will save. I don't know why I didn't add the DC. But it is a DC 21 will save.
Void Whispers. Let me see here. Target. So basic will save. All right, so I'll have it make a basic will save. What's your DC?
21.
All right, basic will. All right.
That's a failure.
Failure. So target begins to wander aimlessly. Is this? Hold on. Let me check. It has incapacitate. 1 second. All right. So it gets a success.
Son of a bitch.
All right. Target here. Here's a
It's
strange whisper.
stupefied for 1 round.
Stupefied 1 for 1 round. All right.
That is my turn. Since I used my focus spell, my things stabilize, so it stays.
All right. All right. Obadiah.
All right, I'm gonna move to right here, and then I'm gonna do my auto fire on him, so that hopefully he'll get suppressed.
All right. Using your machine gun.
Yeah, I don't know how to turn the template. It didn't turn when I hit the turn thing.
You hold. Well, you have to hold shift and then.
Okay.
And then mouse wheel. So right
and
there,
then that'll be a.
It'll be an auto
there you go.
Mm-hmm. You can also set a primary target. You want to use
Yeah, I'm
primary
gonna
target.
just shoot him also.
All right. All right, critical succeeds.
Damn. Excellent.
All right, misses. All right, remember, auto fire takes up half your clip, and then the primary fire also takes up 1 bullet. All right, so move and then auto fire.
Yep, that's it.
All right, their turn.
Wait, does the auto fire count? Oh, okay. It does. Oh, no, never mind. Keep going.
No, oh wait, you wouldn't have had map on that because your primary target uses the same map as your auto fire. So it would have been a
Oh,
plus
okay.
5.
When it talked about so when it talked about that in the description, I thought that meant that it was separate. So it'd be 4 more
like
than that.
if you like attack and then auto fire, then
Right.
your primary target would be the -5 because that'll be your second attack, on your turn. Okay. So, but yeah, it would have still missed. Okay, let me see here. All right, their turn. All right, they're going to. Let me see here. Hmm. All right. So right now it's yeah, I guess you're the one here. So it's going to target you, Chick Chick.
All right.
It's going to try and strike you with its tail.
Oof.
It hits.
That'll hit him.
Here's the damage.
Dang. Just enough to kill him.
All right. He's also going to try and grab you.
All right. Chick dies.
All right.
Is he's still grabbing my corpse?
Yep.
Oh no.
Oh, fail.
He has seen you die several times.
This is the most hammed up death yet. He goes
Alright,
flipping
so-
around.
You go flip it around.
Looks
He
at a
tries to grab
whale.
you. It
Just
fails.
ragdolls.
So two action.
Hark! I am slain. Truly, this is the end of Chick. And he like opens one eye, looking over at this guy.
You do see
Staring
as
down
this
at you.
turns, as this turn starts, the branches from vines grow out of the ship, and it kind of like attaching to its legs and stuff like that, keeping them grounded onto the ship as he walks around. All right. It's going to then. Let me see here. Miss. All right. Yeah, I guess you're down on the floor. It needs to take a look at you to figure out what's going on. It's going to go ahead and start moving. Then you're the one who hit it before. But you're also flying. There's this big guy who also shot at it. So, gonna you just check here. Move 15. All right, moves up to right here. All right, it's his turn. It's no longer supervised.
Oh, as the monster moves, may I shoot it?
Yeah, if you have it. Don't forget to turn off your aim.
Oh, aim doesn't last. It expired on its own this time. I wonder why it didn't expire last time. Maybe because I aimed and I didn't actually shoot anything.
All right, that hits.
Okay. Chip damage.
Take 2 damage. All right, Day, you're up.
Okay. Day raises the flamethrower, almost pulls the trigger, and then remembers we're outside in the vacuum, and then doesn't think that it's going to work. He snaps his fingers, runs over here. So that's 1 for stride. Free action. He's going to change his grip to one-handed on that thing, and he's just going to fire solar shot, because this is plasma energy.
Remember, you don't need to have
Yeah.
a your soul shot.
I think I'm just gonna not use the flamethrower, but
Right, yeah, that hits.
31,
Roll the damage.
14.
All right, he takes it, and as he takes it, he takes a crap ton of damage, and you see it scree out in pain. Actually, wait, hold on a second. Wait a second. Hold on. All right, yeah. Yep.
All right.
Mine.
Day smiles. No one can hear you scream out here, bitch. Fires the second one, but with
Can't hear you either.
I know. But miss.
Alright.
And that's all 3 Pac-Mans.
All right. Chick, before you can go, you see the him getting after he got hit by that fire blast. The ship rattles and wiggles and shakes as it comes down. You see vines come down and attack everybody. Let me just check here.
Just concentrate.
No.
Okay.
Let me just check something here real quick. Okay. All right. All right. So it's all right. Okay. So it has, based off of what it says in this adventure, this thing has 5 actions.
Holy shit.
I'm sorry, what?
So, yeah. This is one of the things I think I was telling you about this earlier, Crash, where they said they like the number of actions this thing has depends on how many people are fighting.
Oh, God.
Oh, so it's
Yep.
like kind of like a paragon.
All right. Yep. All right. So its range is the entire ship. It's pretty much like a layer action type of thing. All right. So it's going to try and attack everybody with this. So this is against Issa first. No, it's going to be against Day first because Day did the fire damage. All right. Okay. All right, that hits.
Yep. Yep.
All right. Let me just check in here. Oh wow! It also says is not affected by multiple attack penalty. Okay, so the next one is going to be against
Cool.
Obadiah. And last one's going to be against. This last attack is going to be against. Issa. All right, that hits. There's damage. You didn't see it shoot a seed pod of goop at the sample 62, bolstering it. And it actually gives it not that much, but this much. All right. And then its last action. Oh, let me see here. Oh, okay. So yeah, it's 4 vines, and then they can do that. Okay. So this last one's going to be at Chick Chick. He has the radioactive material. Chick Chick, you're prone.
Just making sure I'm dead.
Oh yeah, you're dead. It is from him. Okay. This weird terrain stuff from this weird person over here.
It's a party.
That hits. All right.
Fine smack.
9. All right, that's the ship's turn. Chick Chick, you're up.
All right. He leaps to his feet for an action.
Are you using you're using the jetpack, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Is your jetpack active right now? Like
Yeah,
using the one
he
that-
activated it when we went out the airlock.
Okay.
I guess I'll use my action to fly. Can the action to fly, like, unprone you?
No.
Okay.
When you're out in space and flying, you can actually be prone, floating away in space. It's kind of like floundering from swimming.
All right, we'll just we'll unprone then. Let's see. So where's the radioactive material need to go? Like in the gun?
Yeah, you need to install it into the weapon.
All right, I'm gonna start installing it into the weapon.
All right, that would be a 2-action check. And let me just check here real quick. There's a couple of things you could do.
Perfect, lay them on me.
All right. So okay. So you must have the radioactive material, which you do, and either repair tools or infiltrator tools.
Ooh, he does have. He has both of those actually. He's
All right,
got repair toolkit and infiltrator toolkit.
All right, two interact actions. They don't have to be on the same turn, but two interact actions, and you must succeed on one of these.
Oh, okay. Let's see. Do we got any of these? No Arcana. Ooh, we have a little bit of crafting. No computer. Ooh, okay. Nature's pretty decent. All right, I'm gonna try nature.
Okay.
Hopefully a 4 can see us through here. Only a 3.
Right.
Oh my god, no.
You stand up and then
Almost
you
got
start
it.
to work on it and work.
Give us the deception, so.
Yeah, hold on. Okay, yeah, he's doing a decent job.
Going great.
All right, that's all I got.
All right, Isif, you're up.
All right. Are we not fighting the creature, or we
We
are
can fight
fighting
it.
the creature?
I
Okay.
think we
The
give
ship said
Chick
it's-
Chick some cover.
The ship said it's immortal or something.
The ship's
Oh.
the only way to-
grow it.
Yeah. So I guess you could probably like slow it down. You know, I mean, draw it away from me while I install this. I guess. Draw
All
its
right.
fire.
Are you the only one that can install it?
I'm the only one for this job, of course.
Of course. All right. My shield regenerates a little bit, and then I guess I will take yeah, I'll take some shots at the creature.
All right.
All right, so we'll do a mobile aim, and its range seems to be the whole goddamn ship.
Yeah, you're seeing vines come out of like the side of the ship, fly up and smack people.
Okay. All right. I don't want it to have any cover though. I'll move here, and then I'll use aim, and then I'll apply the aim effect, which I have, and then I'm going to shoot it twice.
As you shoot it,
Oh.
you see the ship lift up some leaves that
Okay.
seem to be hardened as steel around it, giving it cover.
Oh. All right. Well, with aim,
Mhm.
I actually reduce the bonus from cover by 1.
All right, so it counts as lesser cover. Let me actually change it to lesser cover for you then.
Okay.
Drag cover
All right.
back.
Okay.
All right, it still hits.
Wow. Someday it will be dead. All right, I will attack it again.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. And that's my 3 Pac-Man.
And let me throw on the normal cover that he has now for everybody else. All right. Zamir.
Wait, he has come like.
Yeah.
Oh man.
He's Mega Man leaf shielding it right now.
Yeah. The ship is giving him cover. Vines are blocking attacks for him.
Okay. Let me look at something really quickly. Okay, this one creature. Alright. I'm going to stride.
Alright.
I know what my friend here needs to do. I'm going to pull out my spell gem of invisibility. And I'm going to cast it on Chick Chick.
That's a big brain play right there. That's good stuff.
And that is my turn. My train goes away because it's very hard to keep up. you know, and that's everything.
All right. So
I think Chick Chick has something for that. You should speak to them later.
Yeah, thankfully they're AFK. So.
Wait, so you moved? You had the spell gem in your hand already?
I pulled the spell gem out. One action.
Mhm.
Move.
Mhm.
Cast spell on Chick Chick.
That's 4 actions.
Wait. Oh, the spell is
Oh, it's
2
2.
actions. Okay. He'll get it next turn. My bad. I definitely didn't have it out. I don't know why I thought it would be 1 action.
All right, you still have 1 action left, and you want to use that 1 action for something?
Yeah. We'll just keep up the field. I'm gonna
In your
touch
field?
something real.
All
I'm
right.
gonna, being right next to this thing, I'm gonna grab closely to my lantern and, you know,
All right.
feel good about myself.
All righty.
So I'll put my thing back down. What reality? I believe it was right there.
Yeah. All righty. So that's your turn. Obadiah, you're up.
All right. So Chick Chick currently has the radioactive material, and so I'm assuming that means that even though I also have a repair kit, I wouldn't be able to install that because he's got it already.
You can take some of the radioactive material if you need it. There's enough for all four guns.
Is the repair kit action like just a single action?
2 actions to install it into the weapon. You would so if you really wanted to like go and do a thing onto the weapon, you would need to go to Chick Chick, which is 1 action, take the stuff off them, which is another action, and then use 2 actions to install it. Which you can do that between turns. You don't have to spend the 2 actions on your turn. You can spend 1 action on your turn, and at the start of your next
And
turn.
then okay, yeah, I'll do that.
All right. So where are you moving to?
Here. So I will get attacked. I'm assuming.
Didn't do anything.
Perfect. And then second action to take it, and then one of the 2 install actions.
Okay. All right. All right, his turn. All right, Chick Chick stood up and did stuff. He's also AFK. You're also
I'm back. I'm back.
All right.
He's in for a surprise if he hits me again.
All right. What's the range on this thing? Okay, 15 feet. All right, seeing you run away, he's gonna attack you with its tail. Obadiah.
Fucking do it!
All right, hits. Damage. Gonna try and grab you. Oh, critical failure.
He is grabbed.
All right.
Grab.
So yeah, you can choose to grab them. Critical failure. You're already. You can knock them prone if you want.
Yeah, let's do that one.
All right, knock them prone. They're gonna use the last action to be here. They use their last action to stand up.
This triggers my.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot him.
All right.
You know, to do another like 2 to 5 damage to him. All right.
Only you had a battery for that laser pistol.
Right? I guess I could have been big brain and been like, let's go back and get the battery out of the robot we saw in the second room or whatever, but
Chick Chick's got batteries.
You son of a bitch. What? We had a whole conversation about that.
24.
Did 24 hit?
You minus 1. You take away 1 from cover, right?
Yes.
Yeah, that misses.
Oh shit. Okay. Well, I have 1 hero point left. I might as well just use it.
You want to use it on this, or I want to use it on an aim shot?
Oh yeah, aim shot do more damage. You're right. Okay.
All right, that's his turn. Hey, you're up. Roll your die.
Okay. I think I'm just gonna stay where I am. And this thing has cover.
Yep, right now from the ship. Ship is protecting it.
So blow up the ship, man. No.
You
That's
say
what I'm
that.
trying
I mean, that's kind of what we're trying to do, I guess.
But does it
Yeah,
seem
but
like
not when we're on it. Not
yeah,
when we're on it.
yeah. I don't know. So like vines are wriggling and all that stuff. So I feel like if I'm attacking the vines, I'd be doing something, or otherwise I'm just gonna keep
You can give me
blasting
your,
this
you can give me your
creature.
recall. You can give me your recall knowledge.
What's the other thing that I was planning on doing? Yeah, we'll throw one recall knowledge out.
Are you trained in piloting as well?
Nope.
Yeah, you're not sure.
We
It
hear
starts
your
speaking. It
TikTok
starts speaking
video, Chris.
Spanish to me.
What's going on? Is that us? Is that me?
I don't know.
I think it's
Oh, it's
Crash.
Crash.
What? I'm not talking.
It's like
Something
Spanish
is.
food.
It sounds like a
It
Mexican
starts-
TikTok video.
it starts speaking Spanish to us. All right.
What?
Then
Yeah, like a no cap. Like
Yeah,
check
there was
this
somebody in the background, speaking through your mic.
guys, it's all right. I have one of these.
All right. So, Day, what are you doing?
firing that misses.
Nothing. You didn't get anything from your recall knowledge. You firing.
Yeah.
That misses. It bounces off the ship. You see a vine catch on fire, wither away. Another one fills its space.
Yes. We'll just do it, map, just for hell of it.
Miss.
All right. That's gonna be it. All three.
All right. All right.
All right.
Before
knows.
you can go, the ship
Uh-oh.
goes. All right. Here's the Day attack against you. Hit. Not a
Yep.
crit though. All right, Obadiah.
So we have a boss with a layer action and scaling action economy
In Starfinder.
in Starfinder.
Crash taking notes. Oh god.
Yep,
I know,
yep.
right? I feel
When I saw this Crash, I was like, Crash is gonna like seeing
man.
this precedent.
Yeah, we were talking. We had two vodcasts about this.
They were listening.
All right.
Yes,
so-
Like, write that down.
What was it about? The bosses are boring, or
Yeah, it was just Pathfinder bosses are kind of like boring.
yeah.
Yeah,
Obadiah,
Agreed.
that hits. Here's the damage.
they're hard to hit and they have a lot of hit points to make up for the fact that they don't have a good action economy.
All right, that was Obadiah. Oh, they're AFK. This is against Chick.
It's all right. This is why we have you to spice it up.
And then
He gets
they're all
bonked.
over there. This is against Isif for shooting. Alright. All right. So Obadiah got 7. Chick, here's your damage.
Yeah, I just can't believe he doesn't have to concentrate to make the ship
7.
attack. Blows my
Uh,
mind.
It's not him making the attack. It's the ship.
I thought he was controlling the ship.
Right now, the ship is protecting. Remember, they grow up together.
Yeah,
The ship is protecting him.
Oh,
It-
okay. that makes sense.
it's co-opted the relationship that
Yeah.
the other.
It's 8 the head.
All right, and then this was E6 damage.
to assume the role of captain, you must consume the captain.
And the last thing it does, it shoots out another seed pod that coops over the sample. And then change this to this. All right. That's his turn. Chick, you're up.
All right. He steels himself. He knows it all relies on him. He's gonna guidance himself.
All right.
And then we're gonna roll another nature check here.
All right, here, I'll post up all those things if you need it.
All right, we'll do. I think nature's his best shot. Yep. Send it. Come on. Fuck.
Oh my goodness.
It's got a +1 from the guidance, but
Oh yeah,
20.
you have +1 from the guidance, so that would have been a success.
Nice.
All right,
Cool.
this ship, this gun is primed.
He wipes a single sweat bead away, and he's like, "It's done. The first one. Only 3 to go, everyone." That's his turn.
Isif, you're up.
I know I said I was the only one for this job, but there could be more for this job. Maybe.
Oh, Obadiah, I need you to give me this.
I was speaking about this gun specifically. I was.
Did you took some radioactive material from All right, you're good. You're good. Also, you took 7 damage from above when you got hit while you were away. I don't know if you got that. All right, Isif, you're up.
All right. I guess over comms, I will ask if Chichik needs any assistance or if they're good.
Well, I mean, if you're free, you know, it wouldn't not be bad.
Okay. Then
You
I
fly
will. What?
Remember, with the jetpack, you only have a 20-foot fly speed.
Yeah. Jetpack to here and aim.
Mhm.
And then I'll take a shot at it.
All right.
With the aim action.
Mhm.
Alright. And here we go. Okay.
All right. Yeah, that hits.
Oh, it didn't have the aim damage. Even though it says it had aim and then it expired as I took the shot. Oh my god. Alright, well, 9 total.
9 total. All right.
And then I'll fly another 20 feet to here. Okay.
All right. All right.
Alright. That's my turn.
All right. Zamir looks at Chick Chick, places his lantern on Chick Chick's shoulder.
Ah,
Chick Chick, I have seen this play out 1,000 different ways, and you are our only hope.
I knew it.
Yeah, I will use my. I already used it, so it's not my inventory anymore. My invisibility gem, so I'll cast invisibility on him.
Yeah. All right. You got invisibility on you.
Oh, this is gonna make it much harder to see my hands. You no longer see the radioactive material. Oh, I think I dropped some. Oh.
And then with my last action, I will slam the base of my lantern into the ship and touch something real.
All right.
And that is my turn.
You see one piece of the radioactive material like become uninvisible as it floats off into space. We didn't need that piece anyway.
All right.
It was
Obadiah, you're up.
expired. I threw it out.
Expired radioactive material.
All right. So you had spent 1 action trying to work on this one, but Chick Chick finished it off. So, materials isn't wasted, but the action, You have your 3 actions this round.
All right.
But you do have the repair kit, and you do have your the radioactive materials. I will say that you cannot, if you had, since you have the radioactive materials in your hand and the repair kit, you would need to, you can't use your machine gun with 2 hands. One hand is holding
Oh,
the
that's
radioactive
fair.
materials right now. All right,
I'll
here.
move over here and I'll try to do this one.
All right. Here's the checks. 1 second. Any one of those. All right, success. This one's sabotage now. All right, 2 more to go.
Excellent.
All right, his turn. All right, let me see here. Too far away. All right, he's gonna. This person, chick's doing stuff. He's invisible. You're doing stuff. It's not good. All right, let me check here quick. I guess this. I mean, they put this out here, so I guess this must work. Let me check here. Is this?
This guy doesn't even have any thumbs.
All right. Oh no, I didn't mean to. Okay, it's going to target Zamir then. All right, here's a tail attack. Here's the damage.
He takes 2 of it.
All right, takes 2 of it.
We're gonna reduce it
ye-
with our reaction.
All right.
We're gonna reduce it by 10, so I'll reduce the field by 12 down to 4.
Right. And you do
He
the
reduced
2.
toughness by 3.
You do the 2. What was it? Piercing damage to him, and it seems he seems doesn't. Take
I don't
any-
know if it's piercing. Oh, that's not the right one. I'm sorry. It's warp wounds, not warp reality. Reality shifts to partially overlap with another. Blah blah blah. One enemy takes It just says takes damage equal to the amount.
Yeah, and the damage would be equal to the amount was piercing damage.
Okay.
He's gonna try and grab you.
I'm grabbed.
Uh-oh.
All right. Then you see him fling you up in the air. You use dislodge.
Oh,
He flings you
jeez.
off into space.
Well, good thing for me, I'm affected by gravity.
Yep. Oh, he's gonna make an athletics check against you. Critically failing.
What?
You're no longer grabbed.
You
Wait a second,
fucking butterfinger. He's got no thumbs, I told you. He's
Hold
got
on.
4 arms and 8 fingers.
Did I roll from him?
No, I think you rolled from Zamir, actually. It looks like you
Yeah.
rolled from Zamir.
This is
I do
athletics,
have a
is
plus 4 athletics.
Yeah, so he rolled a
2.
and it'd been a plus 17.
Oh,
That'd been a
19. DC
That'd been a
18.
19. That'd been a 19. That was
I think it's my reflex, right?
it's fortitude.
Oh, all right, that's a success.
All right, so you are flung 20 feet away from him. He's gonna shoot you 20 feet up in the 10 feet because it's a regular success. 10 feet. So he flings you 10 feet up in the air. If you have mag roots or holding onto the ladder or doing anything
I
like
have
that,
gravity. I slowly
have
fall
gravity.
back.
so yeah, you're gonna slowly fall back down. And I think when you have low gravity, you're immune to fall down. So he just tosses you up in the air and then he sees you that you like slowly fall back down over here.
I haven't been thrown like that since I was a baby.
You see it scree. You see it scree in frustration. That's all of his turns. Hey, you're up.
Alright, first thing. I'm gonna spend 2 Pac-Man in order to cast this spell onto myself.
Alright.
Spell effects.
Alright.
There we go.
Pac-Man.
Oh, alright. Sure. And then last Pac-Man, he's just gonna take a solar shot at the thing.
All right. Good to miss.
Wow.
All right.
How many do I have?
Oh, you're
Got one more.
gonna. I'll go for it.
I would like to get rid of that stupid cover. Yeah.
So you see the ship. The ship seems to re-up the cover every time it starts its turn.
Yeah. Eh, fuck it, I'll re-roll it. YOLO. Wow.
That misses.
Damn. Alright, that's it.
All right, ship's turn. Alrighty. Alrighty. Obadiah. First one's coming after you. The ship. Hit, there's damage. Isif.
So rude.
I'll get a roll. Isif, this is for you.
It's gonna hit.
Here's damage. This one's for you, Day.
My damage is 11. All right.
That's exactly what I needed.
Alright. Damage. And then Chick. It has to beat the flat check for you. So let's see what happens.
Find me. I'm hit.
Alright. Here's damage. Alright. And then you see it shoot another blob at the sample. Sample 62. All right, that's the ship's turn. If anybody's thinking about trying to deal with the ship, they could give me a recall knowledge on their turn.
Yeah, I mean, we've been pumping this dude. Well, I've been pumping this dude full of bullets, and he's not even bloodied yet. So, I mean, I don't know.
I'm gonna
Well,
cast.
you guys are 2 out of 4 on the guns, and she did tell you that he's tethered to the ship. He can't move from the ship. Can't leave the ship.
Okay, so what else do I need to do? Like, there are 2 guns that are closest to us, right?
Those
They already
have
been
been
sabotaged. There's 2 more back here.
Yeah,
Oh my
they-
god.
Well, it's Chick's
Alright.
turn. Chick's turn.
I'm slowing
Right.
this guy.
Oh, that's a hostile action.
Oh,
We talked
oh yeah, I
about
forgot
this.
he's
No, just go
Never
take
mind,
care
never
of the
mind,
other
never
gun. I
mind.
thought you were the one that needed to do that.
He's the chosen one. He's the chosen one.
10,000
All right,
possibilities.
we're flying 25 feet. That was the other timeline where Chick chose violence, but this it occurs more often than you think.
Your 10th birthday
Oh
party
god,
is occurring.
damn it! I can't see.
Hey, that was a 5. That was a 5, not a 4.
Can't see my hands. It's really hard.
We've all been rolling really bad today. All right.
That's all I got.
This is a better story.
All right, Isif, you're up.
It's going great over here. This gun is, I'd say, 95% loaded. Another
Okay.
round and it'll be good.
I can't reach any of them this round,
You
so
also
I
need
will.
to get the radioactive material from Chick as well.
Son
I'm
of
right
a
over here.
bitch!
Come to the sound of my mental thoughts.
Won't you be able to like? Oh my god!
I'll direct you.
Wouldn't
You
you,
hear
just,
eyes,
wouldn't you
you
just be able to do it yourself, anyways? Like,
I'll throw some towards you.
throw some towards me.
It'll be invisible.
All right, I'm gonna move twice, and I'm gonna take with my free
All right,
hand. I'm
I'm
gonna
holding
take
it
the
out to
fucking
you.
radioactive
Roll
material.
a flat check.
Oh, you almost got it.
A flat check. Oh my
Invisible.
god!
Tom,
All right.
you're evil. Oh my goodness.
Oh,
All right,
I
I'm
missed
gonna
your
use
hands
my
there.
last hero point to re-roll it. You're allowed to re-roll flat checks.
Hey, there's a yeah.
Oh, there it is.
I mean,
there it is.
there's a human ancestry feat that allows you to ignore this when you're targeting allies.
Anyways,
All right, so you got it.
yeah, that's my turn.
All right, Zamir, you're up.
All right, I'm gonna recall
There it
knowledge.
is. It's in your hand.
Oh wait,
go
the
ahead.
spell that I want to cast is 3 actions actually.
All right,
Yep, I'm gonna
let
cast
me know
the
what you're doing.
spell.
All right,
Maybe it'll just work anyways.
all right.
I'm gonna cast my signature spell, Flash Fire. Because he's weak to fire, but great at reflex.
All right. You're no longer grabbed, so you can go ahead and play that. All right. Reflex save. All right, failed.
He fails.
Even with the cover from the ship, the help from the ship, failed. All right.
So he's
What's
gonna take the
damage?
full damage.
And
They have to critically fail to get the persistent. Wow.
Right.
That's 3d6, guys.
oof, 3 1s. Ooh, you claustrophobia? All right.
Dang.
Don't you put the
Shade.
house on me?
The shade.
Takes 12 damage.
Okay.
Is this persistent? Does the thing stay though?
No, yeah,
The area
it
has
stays
a
in the
terrain.
it stays in the area. Yep.
Yeah, creatures who move on the ground through the area take 4 fire damage for each square of the area it moves in. Okay, yeah, I mean it's just crazy. There's 4 fire damage for each square. He's large. Oof. All right,
Oh yeah. It's
Yeah.
also hazardous terrain. I don't know what that means.
he takes damage by moving through it. Yeah.
Okay. Um,
Each of everything on each side of the
Each
flash
side
fire.
of the flat is concealed.
He's concealed to you guys, and you are concealed to him. All right.
Damn, this spell's a lot better than I thought it was.
I mean, that's probably why it does so little damage. All right. Obadiah.
And my thing stays because it's my signature spell.
All right. Awesome.
So during the Sheeran party of the 10-year-old chick, someone knocked over the cooking pot and burned the house down.
Oh, dang.
This reality
had to
comes
mention.
forth to bear.
That was old Uncle Skriak, always knocking shit over.
All right, guys.
In his later years. Once you hit the sundown years of 17 in Sheeran society, it's all downhill.
All right.
Mental disease is rife in our population.
Obadiah.
All right.
Moving forward.
15 massive feet of movement. This is close enough to that gun to
Yep.
mess with it, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right. We'll do a nature check then.
All right. Here's the stuff.
Brilliant.
All right.
You're just prepping it.
Exactly.
All right. Your turn. All right. They're gonna want to move out of this stuff, but it's difficult terrain as well as also hazardous terrain. All right. They don't like you for doing this, Zamir. But they know what's going on over here.
Good thing I'm concealed.
Yeah, everybody's concealed. All right, it's going to move forward. So it moves one square.
Does that count
Take
as 4
forward.
squares?
It's for every square of movement it does. So, it moved 1 square of movement. All right, so it's going to take 4 fire damage, which
Well, it says
total-
for every square of that area it moves into.
Okay. The area is hazardous terrain. A creature who moves on the ground through that area takes for each square of that area it moves. Okay, yeah. For each square of that area it moves through. It moves through 4 squares of that area. Cool.
So 16 fire.
Yeah. All right. So that's 16 fire damage plus. Hold on 1 second. All right. So 16 And all right. So first action, it moves up towards you. All right. There. It's gonna try and bite you.
I would like to shoot it with my reaction.
All right, it's concealed from you.
What?
Yeah, because of the fire. We're moving.
What's the concealment? 10 or less? 5 or less?
Yeah,
Five.
it's
Five.
5. Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna check before I even bother. All right, here's the shot. I mean, you can keep going. It's not like my 2 damage is gonna kill it. All right.
I think if you crit on your hair trigger, you can disrupt.
Oh.
That's
All
pretty
right, so 5, 6, no. All right, so he's gonna try and bite you. Come here.
Doesn't it need a conceal check?
Yeah, fight check. Yeah, conceal check. Actually, let me check some real quick here. Yes, it does. Yep. Here it is.
Please, God, roll less than a 5. Oh,
All right,
no,
20.
that's...
Hey, at least, I mean, it both was a critical hit. Here's your crit.
Alright. Takes 2 damage.
Right.
I'm unconscious.
Oh shit.
Unless we have any reductions.
Do you have something that keeps you on the ship? Because like, if the ship's moving and we're
Well, I think I'm still affected by gravity.
oh, okay, because of the thing. Okay.
Yeah, it tells you it's until you dismiss it.
Oh yeah, I'm not gonna do that.
All right. So yeah, you're unconscious. He's in the fire. So yeah, it moved, bit you, and then he's gonna try and get out here again. So he's gonna move through. That would be 3 squares. Yep, one square. Yeah, 1 square. That time, he only had one. It was only the square that he's affected by. All right, so this would be another 4. It's not doing
City's
so.
not grappling me anymore, right?
He's not grappling anymore. All right. So
cannot
move,
remove it.
bite, move. Alrighty.
Did he take his 2 damage?
Yes. Takes 2. Oh no, because it's piercing. All right. Yeah, you're up.
I don't want to just put this thing under so it's no longer a threat. First off, Day, seeing the spread of fire, is going to use his once per 10-minute ability, Supernova.
Whoa.
So he's going.
Okay, so it's all creature. Remember, it's all creatures.
Is it all creatures? It says you can choose to affect creatures in a. Oh. Okay.
Look,
You
man,
can do a cone, right?
go for it.
No, it's an emanation.
Oh, fuck.
Well, I have a
You can move.
I have a
you
lot
move
of
first,
movement,
you're
so
using
I'm gonna move, and then I'm gonna do the 15-foot emanation.
All right. So you see Day run over there. What does this look like? Oh, yeah. Roll. Let me see. Let me roll his fortitude save. Seeds. He's gonna take half.
Right. But essentially, like Johnny Storm from the Fantastic Four, he kind of, and with Tailwind boosting his speed, he kind of just runs over to this area, starts glowing a very hot from red to a white, and then it just erupts in a explosion of fire. So even though he did succeed, he's going to take half this damage, and he's going to be dazzled for a round. And this is the 15-foot one. Yep. So it's going to be 5d8.
All right, takes half. Poof. He's on his last leg.
Oh yeah.
Nice job, guys. Wasn't he not even bloodied like last round?
He had
Pretty
2 fire
much.
attacks, and they went through. They went crazy.
Nice.
He had to march out of this in difficult terrain, so he took a lot.
Yeah.
Nice.
Excellent.
So that was move, and that was a 2-action ability. So that's it for me. That's all 3.
All right, Chip's turn. All right. All right. First things first. Chip's gonna throw its little bomb at the.
I don't
Yeah.
normally do these things. Emanation, is that constant, or is it just a one-time
No,
thing?
that's
No,
that's
so it just
second
comes. It just comes around you. Around.
It's a
you.
It's a 5e burst.
Okay.
You can
Yeah.
choose to include or exclude yourself.
Yeah, you can choose to include or exclude yourself. That's the only thing.
Okay. So that template is gone.
You see the goop that the ship spews on all over him. Tries to take care of some of the burn marks, but he's still pretty charred up after everything. All right, here's the attacks. Definitely one on day. Here you go. Then Obadiah. Critical miss on day. Miss on Obadiah.
Yeah.
Here's the attack on Isif. Alright, that
That's gonna hit.
Here's Chick with the flat check.
Damn.
All right, critical hit.
Ouch. He's still up.
All right,
Ooh. Check
all right. That's the ship's turn. Chick, you're up.
Right. He gets smacked across the face with a tentacle, and now he's trying desperately to cram radioactive fuel into here. Well, once again, guidance.
Guidance has a 10 minute
Yeah.
Oh, never
cooldown after
mind.
you use it the first time.
All right,
I
we're
mean,
gonna
you guidance me. I'm gonna make a check.
Ooh, there we go. All right, well, first I'm gonna see if I can get it first. All right, 2-action nature, cram it in there. Yes.
All right, it's in there. Is there anything for critical success? Oh no, nothing special for critical success. But yes,
This
you get it in there.
one is good to go. It might be hard to tell because the radioactive material is invisible. Well, that's
All right.
good to go, and then he'll guidance Isif.
Alrighty. Isif, you're up.
That's me touching your leg. I'm guiding you.
I know.
Oh wait, it doesn't need touch actually.
No.
Chick's the type of guy.
I found your touch reassuring.
That's perfect.
You also found some radioactive material.
It's
All
all right.
right.
I have gloves on.
I'm gonna fly over here and computers. That was one of the things I saw it in chat.
Here you go.
Unless there's a better one like piloting. All right, computers it is.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Oh shit! I forgot the +1 from guidance. It doesn't matter because I rolled a 3. Cool, and I used my last hero point to re-roll the flat check to grab the fucking radioactive shit. All right, Obadiah, I've just got this radioactive material, just fucking like held out in my hand right here.
It's like
I
a
look down
fucking,
at the radioactive material that I also have in my hand, and I say, "No, I'm good. I got it."
All right.
It's just smeared all over the place.
Give me that recovery check.
Move above the enemies.
Your what?
Oh,
Don't
it's placing
worry.
an initiative.
My initiative.
Oh yeah, your initiative would have been right here.
No
Oh, it
particular
was
reason, but cancer treatments are not covered under our current employment plan.
Yeah, it was that. Go ahead.
Okay, I will nature.
All right, just pretend you're on Fire Island, baby. All right, just pretend you're on Fire Island. Just come
Lock
up here.
If we were on fire, if this was Fire Island, we would have been done 5 rounds ago. Nice.
Easy.
All
Yeah.
right. All right. All
Easy.
four are set up. All you gotta do now is escape.
Easy.
And we should be fine. You guys
Gonna
can do it.
die.
This thing is on its last leg. You know that if you were able to get this thing into its recovery mode, you guys will have free reign to escape.
To escape. All right, so we wouldn't have to do a we wouldn't have to do like a
Chasing.
mini game to escape. Okay.
No,
All
as long
right.
as you knock him out.
All right. I guess we're gonna fucking knock him out then.
I know I've died 100 times in Pathfinder. Where do I roll a recovery check?
On your sheet next to dying, there should be a little dice. Called
Oh yeah, there it is. It won't let me roll it. Grayed out.
Oh, you need I don't think you actually have the dying condition on you.
Oh my bad.
So let's throw the dying condition on you. There you go.
I can roll it now. A success.
All right, you're stabilized. Just unconscious. Hopefully somebody can pick you up. Like if they had like a vitality network or something. You know?
I'm a doctor. I've got
Alright.
healing spells too.
But it's his turn. Doesn't like day.
Felix Mutual Pal.
All right, you are within 15 feet. So it's gonna go ahead and hit you with it's gonna try and hit you with its tail. I'm lagging pretty hard right now.
There it is.
Oh, it's a crit.
Another one. Oh god.
I shone too brightly. Motherfucker, that was one. Oh, that was one over what I had.
Just a home run bat sound. Wait, what's the distance on this? Oh no, it's too far.
All right, I'm down.
Farther than 60 feet from you.
Yeah, I feel like that's the one that's in action. I noticed like halfway through that spot healing is only on adjacent allies.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh snap! I didn't realize that.
Yeah, I noticed it after we got out of the ship that you have to be next to him.
And we played it wrong the first time too. All right,
Yeah.
he's gonna try and
I
grab you.
think so, right? Because it says an adjacent bonded ally, right?
Takes damage. Yeah.
So adjacent to you.
Yeah.
I mean, they're adjacent. You know, they're just a little bit distant. You know.
Actually, I'm curious. Can I take a reaction before I drop to 0? Or is
What's
that
your action?
Triggers
If,
are
if
met.
the trigger is met, yeah.
Yeah.
all right? His tail is. I looked at the tail attack. It's a melee strike. So.
Oh
as-
yeah. Could I have shot this thing? My bad. When it
Didn't
was
move.
killing. Oh, it didn't move. Okay.
Unless your thing does, off of melee attacks. I don't think.
Nah. Okay.
All
It
right.
just says you
Nimbus-
take
so
damage
Nimbus
from a melee
surge.
attack. You can do it.
Yeah.
So take damage from a melee attack. You did.
So I got
your
crit from the
Nimbus-
tail. I
And
am
you're in
in
photon mode.
photon mode, so he
All right.
takes
Trigger
fire
creature
damage.
takes
equals half
fire
my
damage equals a half your level rounded up. All right. What's your level?
They're level 5, so half,
Half your-
2
so
rounded up to
2,
3.
3. All right.
And that whatever.
Hold on. Let me check something.
double.
3 plus. All right.
Or
So
both.
yes, he smacks you with his tail, tries to grab you. You burst into flames, and you see him. Let me just check here. If I do this, if I just click this button. Yep. We roll that out. Takes 3 fire damage. Takes it. Oh, no. Hold on. I want to see how this works. Does it do it? All right, yeah. All right, so yeah, you burst into flames. You fall down prone. He tried to grapple you, but before you can get the grapple off, the flyer damage from your Nimbus Surge blows him up, and you see
It
a
licks up his tail and starts covering his body as he's engulfed in fire.
That's
all
dope
right,
as hell.
all right.
Just like in a
So,
fighting game, you just see double KO splash across the screen.
you see the vines of the ship cradle it and like pull it down into the ship as it falls down. You guys down and escape. With all the things, we're also way past our time, so we'll just narratively explain what happens next. So with you guys, him in the cradle, you guys are down. Chick, I assume you
Yeah,
get close to
healing.
Vitality Network, both of them up, and you guys run the ship, the Vesti, flying the ship, gets it around closer, and so you guys have an easier time jumping back on. You jump onto the ship, and as it flies away, you see the guns turn down towards the ship and towards the tree above it, firing off. There's a bit of a green haze as it sort of implodes and then explodes. The ship blows up within like a green fiery explosion, disintegrating as you guys fly away.
Yeah, hell yeah. You notice Chick's not there, and for a moment you think you forgot him, but he's like, "Oh, I'm here. I'm just still invisible."
Alrighty. So yes, you guys eventually make it back to Bertheta with your shipment that you're gonna, return anyways, as well as the seeded coded message from Captain Imaz. You guys meet with the Xeno Wardens, explain what's going on, and they say, "Thank you for giving us this information. Please promise us you will not share this information with anybody. No one must head towards this planet because we do not want this life form to ever escape from its home world. We will also pay you a little bit more to keep you quiet."
Hell yeah.
Oh, it was some real Ridley Scott shit, that's for sure.
We'll keep you.
Right. They each pay you here. Yeah, they pay you an extra. So they pay you for destroying everything, 2,000 credits, and then an extra 1,000 credits for your silence. Right.
Nice.
3,000 in the bank. I can deal with that.
Chick's like,
yeah.
if I communicate this telepathically, technically I haven't broken my promise.
He won't tell anyone as long as they don't ask.
Alrighty. Well, thanks for playing, everybody.
Thanks for running.
Thanks for running.
Thanks for running.
Roll credits.
Nice.
You do see Chick eyeballing the captain's head, though. I could be a good captain.
All right, good night, everybody.
Good night.
See you.
Alright. And geez, for those who are still watching, thanks for tuning in. Catch you next time.